Hello there, everyone! Welcome to the stream! Hello, welcome! If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's the weekend! It's time to chill out, relax, and have some fun times in Stardew Valley. And I am here in Stardew Valley. How are you all going? How are things? Now, we have... Hello! Also, you're writing stories, telephone. That's awesome. Pause at you. Hello, telephone. Yeah, you're writing something. I managed to look at a little bit of the conversation beforehand. You're writing a thing. That's awesome. Very cool. Day 26 of winter. Year 3. We are like 4 days away from the next year. Yeah, we should probably be doing things. So, I have 2 quests for us today. 2 mighty quests. Once again, I'm thinking we aim for the dino egg, but also, I figured out where to get the dragon's tooth, dragon's claws, dragon's things. Not writing stories and analysis. Oh yeah, of 2 characters, right? Star Trek characters or other characters? For fun or for assignments or in what context? That sounds awesome though. So, I figured out where to find. Where is the thing? Because we got the forge last time, right? Or the ability to craft a forge, a mighty forge of mightiness. Which is definitely here. Somewhere. Make a jukebox. No, where is... There's the forge. Dragon's teeth, yes. We need 5 dragon's teeth. Star Trek characters indeed. For fun, nice. Hello, Momopra, welcome. And I'm playing Stardew just like you. Nice, Yuri. How is your playthrough going? How are things? Ooh, okay, I need to not do that. Okay. Ooh, game. Okay, nice. Okay, we're good. Analysis of data and lore from a particular lens, and I'm not sure it should be mentioned here because it could trigger some folk. That is very fair. Also, well done for protecting people like that. That's very cool of you. Is it lore or lore? Is it pronounced lore like the lore of the world? I haven't seen enough Star Trek to know that yet. How are we going for this? So we got... we're getting somewhere. Okay. Our plan is once we get 2 million, we get the return stuff. The return stuff will be very handy. Let's go check on the fruit, and then we shall prepare... Oh, pretty! That is so pretty! Aw, I like the snow. I'm so looking forward to real-world winter. It's going to be so nice. All right, let's see how things are going in here. Ooh, okay. We need some things. Do we have them in here or do we have them in the hut? Oh, we have some in here. Oh no, we should not use those. We should use the starfruit ones. Yes. Hold up, I need to make you... There we go. That's a bit better. That might be more zoomed in than as usual, but I'm playing on a different screen now and it's actually hard to see. Lore. So lore as in the lore of the world. The lore keeper kind of thing. Nice. Also, I don't know much about that character. Summer 2, year 2. Robert is building my first barn and I have a dilemma who to marry because my boyfriends and girlfriends are so cute and I just can't decide. That is very fair. Laura appears in like 4 episodes, but boy oh boy is there a bit to talk about. Is that like the character that was Data's love interest? Does Data get a love interest? I know Data is known as an asexual queen, but I'm unsure. Laura's Data's brother! Oh! So it's showing the juxtaposition of, like, Data post-adventures, whereas what if Data did not go on all these adventures and meet people, and that's what Laura represents. Is what if he hadn't left? What if he hadn't changed? I'm imagining. That's a total guess. Let's go check on some fruit. What I also want to test, I want to see if we can... Hey, we have things. I want to know if we can get buildings on Ginger Island. Because I realized that having one of the huts there, the little Unimos to pick up all the crops for us would be very handy. Look at all the cranberries, do-da, look at all the cranberries, all the do-da-day. Ooh, look at all the monies. Okay, I'm thinking this might be a good setup for us. We might need more cranberries, but maybe not. We'll see. That might be enough. You can't... Aw, that's a shame. I wonder... Okay. Law was the first android made by Soom? Hope I'm saying that right? But was later replaced by Data as colonists were uncomfortable with Law. Law obviously holds a grudge. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so brotherly, like, rivalry. So... There is an update coming for Stardew Valley, which we're all surprised at. There's 1.7. We're currently in 1.6. I'm wondering if that's what the update is, because 1.6 gave us Ginger Island, if I'm correct. People have told me that. I didn't play before 1.6. Which could mean maybe this is him actually, like, finishing off the Ginger Island bit. Maybe, like, adding buildings. Something like that. Which might be small, like it might just add a button to like the Wizard's Keep and such. What am I doing? I'm doing that. To the Wizard's Keep and Robin, so you can build things there. Or it might be a whole new quest lines. You're so cool. Oh, thank you so much, Damien, and welcome! Welcome to the madness. How are you going? Rivalry isn't a word I would use. There's quite the power imbalance between Law and Data. Oh, is Law, like, much lower? I want to be just like you. That's very kind, Damien, but don't be like me. Be like you. You're much cooler. Be yourself. Always be yourself. Unless you can be Batman, then be Batman. But until you can be Batman, be yourself. Because you're the coolest person you can be. As far as I know, Ginger Island was added in 1.5. Oh, okay. Good, how are you? Oh, I'm alright. We're doing Stardew Valley, which I always like streaming, so this is really fun. I'm happy. Okay, so what was it that was added in 1.6? Because what... 1.6 added the green rain. I'm unsure. Batman, yeah, yeah. Actually, yes. Damien, you are the child of Batman. I keep forgetting that character exists. As Damien would want it, for Damien is a master of stealth. Never wants to be seen. So, we need to be preparing to go to Ginger Island and to go to the caves to get the dinosaurs. So we need the stuffs. So I'm thinking if we go do the dinosaurs, that will... Well, hopefully we get a dinosaur egg, but I don't have much faith. But maybe one day we'll get the dinosaur egg. But we'll also get iridium, which means we can make iridium sprinklers, which we can then take to Ginger Island, set that up a little bit more, and then get the dragon's tooth. That's a quest. Laura's more human, quite the manipulator. At least twice causes Data to become unconscious. And then has Data be dependent on him due to it being capable of making Data experience emotions. That sounds so very mean. Ooh, I see why you're doing the analysis between the two. That's a very interesting character dynamic. But also, Law sounds very mean. I don't like them. 1.6 added green rain and winter outfits for sure. I know it added some other things, but I don't remember what things. Yeah, I guess was 1.5 then the one that added everything post community center. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Law, you sound very mean. Okay, so what do we need for a successful attempt at the dinosaurs? I'm thinking we need... so we need a way to get back. Either of those would work. We could just warp to the desert. Could just warp to the desert. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just go at 6 a.m. tomorrow. And that's that. Okay. So we need those two. We need that to get some luck. We need some health. What if we make a bunch of cheese? Cheese is meant to be very good for health. People have told me many times that I should be making more cheese, and I have been lazy. But this time, perhaps we can. Ooh, what's this? What have we got in here? Got eggs. I give a bit of it. Yeah, not too bad. Let's actually, while we're here, let's just update some of these. Eat large egg? No, I want you to get the thing. Didn't do the thing. Aha! There we go. Nope, missed that one. I don't want to eat the egg. Oh, no, you're going. Cool. Cool. Okay. Now, on to where we were going, which is to the cows, to the cheese. We might not be able to get the cheese this day. I didn't even pick up the thing to be milking. My analysis rambling has a mini trigger list at the beginning because, while not obvious at first, then once you notice one thing being reminiscent of XYZ, you kind of can't stop seeing more. Yeah, especially with that kind of like... If lore is essentially incapacitating data in order to control them, that could be triggering on so many levels. Okay, we're gonna add some milk. Put those in there, make some cheese. Yeah, that's a very good idea to put trigger warnings on that. Well done. I always agree with putting trigger warnings in. I'm never sure if they should be at the beginning of the text or at the end of the text, and at the beginning you have like a thing saying there are trigger warnings at the back, just so you know. But there should always be trigger warnings, I think. No, don't milk the air! Milk the cow! Lore quite literally spike status champagne. That really? Really? Lore? My laptop does not want to work right now, so I'll finish this day and just finish playing for today. Fair enough. Sorry your laptop's not being kind, though. Like, do you understand why I could see this as a certain way? I'm not sure it's seeing it a certain way. I think it just straight up is a certain way. Like, there's metaphor and there's just one for one. Like, yeah. Yeah, absolutely trigger warning that. Lore sounds like an asshole. Okay, let's go into town and crack this open, because we got Christmas presents yesterday. Christmas presents! Although isn't there a festival at some point in the next few days? Well, yes! Absolutely! Yeah, like, Lore, you sound very mean. Hey, Sheeny. Okay, let's see if we can get to Clint today. I don't know if he's going to be working today. He might do. Let us see, let us see. Hey, Mayor Lewis, how's it going? Just standing in the cold? Cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Clint, are you working today? Here we are. Clint, old buddy, old pal, you're not working today. That's kind of fair, honestly. Like, I would feel a little bit bad if you were working on Boxing Day, which is, yeah, day after Christmas. I'm not sure if that's in every culture. But yeah, everyone needs a bit of a break, so that's fair. Give Clint a present. Ooh. I don't know where Clint is. He's probably at the saloon. Let's go there. Do I have something I can give him as a present? I can give him a piece of wood. He might like a bit of hardwood. That sounds so bad. I retract that statement, and I would like to apologize. And then you go back to rewatch the episode and notice how much Lore uses brother while talking with Data. Like, oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. He's at the community center. Ah, community center. Thank you so much. Off to the community center. Is today his birthday? Hold up. It is his birthday. Aha. Let's go talk to Clint. Do 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 do. Here we are. Thank you, Grover. And he's probably going to be in the forge, isn't he? Hey, Emily. Can he be down here in the bigger forge? He is, yes. Well, whatever this is, the boiler room. Hey, Clint, old buddy, old pal. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. I can't help but notice you're not near your shop, and it specifically is within the year. So, lies. Lies and slander, Clint. The analysis is kind of more of a rambling, as I can't be too bothered to write a proper essay when I know I likely will just send it to friends. That's fair. I mean, if you're doing it for fun, then if you get something out of it, that's all that matters. Also, I'm going to double check you can hear me. I'm pretty sure you can. For rambling, yes, but it's always good to check that that is working. So, Clint, if I noticed it is your birthday today, so I knew what you wanted, and instead I got you a stick. Is this a birthday gift? It's, an interesting choice. Well, I appreciate you remembered me anyway. Depressing, huh? I feel like those two are not meant to be next to each other. Aw, poor Clint. He's still creepy, but in this moment, you're not doing too bad. But of course, I still try to make it, comprehensible. Yeah, well, that also helps you, and also, like, it's really good writing practice, honestly. Hey, Maru. You look fresh today. I guess it's that crisp winter air. Yeah, winter is nice. It's like the nicest season. Ooh, autumn's also pretty good. Those two fight for nicest season, I would say. Okay, so, does this say when the festivals are? No. Oh, maybe it does. It does. Oh, we had the Feast of the Winter Star yesterday. Aha, okay. Ha! Oh yes, hated gift at B-Day, satisfying. I hate Clint. That's very fair. The one thing that makes me hate him is the way he treats Emily, as just being creepy and such. Because he's like, I have to assume he's like twice her age. All of the romanceable characters in this seem very young to me. Yeah, they seem more like late teens, early 20s, whereas like all of the non-romanceable ones seem full adult. Which makes it just a bit creepy. So we need, we didn't get food, did we? Once you start noticing things about Data and Law's relationship, you'll never stop wanting to beat Law with your bare fist. Okay, knowing Data, does he at some point beat Law with his bare fists? Because he's like the gentlest soul in the world until, I'm pretty sure I've seen these shots. He needs to, and then he just cannot be beaten in a fist fight. In the same way that Picard is the kindest person that... Oh, he is like the most dangerous person that chooses kindness. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Just Yassa. Welcome. Welcome to the madness. How are you going? Emily for sure is the oldest bachelorette. Is she? How old is she meant to be? Again, I was putting her at like 22. Maybe, if that. They do fight at the end of Data Law. Nice. Do he see chat? I do see chat. So there is a bit of a delay. So the delay is currently, what are we looking at? About 8 seconds. So yeah, anything you type, it'll give me about 8 to 10 seconds for me to see and then respond. But yeah, how's it going? And from bachelors, for me, Harvey is the oldest. That would make sense. I think he's the only one with facial hair, so that does kind of code correctly. Yeah. But if I were to have one of the mods on this, I'm not playing with any mods. I would probably have the one that allows you to date the adults, because I am an adult and I feel really weird dating actual children in this game. It just seems odd. Yes, he does see the chat. That's why I bore him with Star Trek regularly. It's not boring. It's interesting. It's talking about stories. It's good. Also, it's a really cool universe. Well, I can tell you my headcanons. Yeah. Tell me headcanons. Headcanons are cool. Yeah, delay, no problem, no problem. Yeah. Cool. Just so you know. Let's see if we can cook some food. Ooh. I could make that. I have so many fish in there. Okay. That might be an option. Is that the only option? That's the only thing I can cook. In the real world, that's actually really hard to make because like it takes years of dedicated skill to make sashimi. So, what fish are we going to be possibly sacrificing? I can't help but notice there's no fish in here. Where is it pulling the fish from? Why? Where is it pulling the fish from? Oh, is it this one? Ah, here we go. Nice, yeah. So, is there any fish I want not to be put to the slaughter? Shall we say? I think... Oh, we probably shouldn't do the red mullet. Honestly. Let's save the red mullet, because if I remember correctly, if we put that into a smoker, we can feed it to the raccoon and do a thing. And I've been too lazy to make a smoker, but it's good to not waste a red mullet while we have it. Since I obviously can't go into full detail about Data and Law here, then I think I should mention that I started thinking about this analysis for the stupidest reasons. Oh, what's the stupid reason? That's an excellent reason. The traveler returns from their extended trip over the seas. How are you doing, friend sir? I'm good. Well, Jay Little, how's it going? Welcome back. Yes, this is only the second Stardew stream that we are back from. It is so good to be back. How have you been, Jay Little? How are things? See, I was doing a Star Trek related tier list out of boredom, but I used one of the pre-made templates and noticed Data and Law and was confuzzled rather than taken aback by their inclusion. Tier list? As in like relationship tier list? Or character tier list? Okay, so we've got Blobfish saved. We're gonna put the mullet somewhere else. I'm gonna put the mullet over here. No, we're gonna put it over here. I don't want to eat the red mullet. No, we're gonna put it in there. You go there. You go there. And then we're going to make a bunch of sashimi. 40 sashimi. Which I think just use all of our fish. Oh, so many fish. Okay. Indeed, relationship tier list. And like, they shouldn't be there. Yeah, then, I mean, I guess it is a relationship, but not that kind of a relationship. I've been doing bad, to be honest. Oh, that's a very long story. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jay Little. I hope you're okay. Yeah, that's no fun. If you want to say things in chat, you are more than welcome to. You are never forced to, though. You feel free to just chill out. This is a safe space. However can help. But while I obviously didn't agree with the act of shipping the two, then I thought, wait, one could really write a bunch about the imbalance with these two. Yeah, that sounds like a really cool thing to work into. Okay, so we need you two. We have, that'll give us food and energy. A rare, delicious, savory salt. That, I think, is a quest item. We need cherry bomb. We need those two. For tomorrow morning, we shall just go. What else we got? Melon seeds. That's for when... I remember I saved that. Yes. That's for when we get to Ginger Island, which will be later this stream. Okay. I think that's all we need. Maybe... No, we don't want to eat that yet. What do we need to be able to make explosive things? Where are the explosive things? Harvey 37. Oh, wow. That's much older than I would have thought. Wait, these are headcanons, right? I think these headcanons make sense at least a little. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Elliot, 34. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. Shane, 32. That makes sense to me. Sebi, 27. Sam, 25. Alex, 24. Emily, 30. Emily, 33. Okay. Leah, 32. Penny, 26. Mario, 24. Haley, 23. Abby, 23. I think his headcanons make sense at least a little. Okay, yeah, I can most of them. Some of them are a bit older than I would have thought, but also I realized the ones that are older all live on their own / with flatmates, so that does actually kind of make sense. Yeah, I can work with some of those. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, decided to start writing an analysis because these two were randomly included where they really shouldn't be. Yeah, you know, if you fully write the analysis, there are, what's the name? Literary magazines that will publish that kind of thing. Like, if you want to put it somewhere. You don't have to. There is no pressure to do that. But, like, there are fan magazines for Star Trek that, like, love that stuff. That'd be 27. Hell no! The way they're drawn, which is mostly how I'm going off of them. Yeah, I would say most of them are late teens, early 20s. Harvey, I could see being, like, 27. Elliot, I could see 26-ish. Shane, mid-30s. He could even be like 38, honestly. Yeah, but also headcanon is headcanon. We don't have to have the same headcanons. That's incredibly valid. Though I will say, I'm leaning towards, instead of having a romancing character, I believe you can have Krobus as a flatmate, and that just sounds fun. So I might go towards that. Which does mean talking to Krobus a lot more than I have been. I prefer to just share it with friends or some followers I trust to be normal about it. Fandoms can be weird in many ways when it comes to readings with these sorts of themes. That's incredibly fair and valid, honestly. Like, yeah. Again, there is good to be had from the simple act of creating this thing. Like, you learn from it, you do have fun making it, you get to share it with your friends. You don't have to go beyond that. Yeah. It's really cool you're doing it, though. For me, Sebi is 27, because we all know he's Maru's older bro, so he needed to be older. That is fair, so whatever Maru is, he does have to be older. Yeah. That's a very good point, I hadn't even thought of that. Explosives. Iron ore, coal. We can get that from the mines. Yeah, I think we're probably good. Okay. We ready? Yeah, no, go back. No, okay. So in that case, let's, got a few hours to kill. It is Friday. Oh, it's Friday. Let's go see if the Wandering Merchant has anything for us. Do. Hey, you're finished. Oh, you're finished. Wait, hold up. Let's... actually, no, I need to do this quickly. We have until 8 o'clock to get to the traveling merchant. Oh, the cheese is finished. Excellent. Do. Traveling merchant, are you here? Traveling merchant, how are you? How are you upon this day? Trout soup, radish, shad. Ooh. We don't need anyone else. We're brothers. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit manipulating. That's the kind of thing you can say if the world has hurt you, and then you're supporting them, saying, yeah, we don't need anyone else. We're brothers. But when the world has been kind to you, like it has been for Data, I mean, Data's a very mixed bag of a life, but like the people in the show are generally kind to him, taking him in. Yeah, that's how you get rid of them and isolate people and not be nice. And Emily is mature, also Haley's older sis, so it is what it is. I get that. I can see the logic, yeah. Fair enough. Got counseling, trying to hunt down medical records, and a few other things that have caused immense trauma. So a lot of things to explain, not good in chat. That's very fair, J Little. Well done getting the counseling and dealing with all that. I'm so sorry that's happening though. That sounds really rough. Yeah, but you can do it. You can do the thing. You are strong. A modern lamp. What is that? Ooh. A red fez. See, I don't need a red fez. But if and when we get a dinosaur, it could wear a red fez. And really, that's a situation that can't be ignored, I'm going to say. So we're going to get a red fez. I smuggled these... Wait. I smuggled these goods out of the Gatora Empire. Why do you think they're so expensive? I've never read the lore right beside the shop. Where is the Gatora Empire? Is that a Gatora? No, Gatoro. The Gatoro Empire? Where is that? You do just like that. Yeah. There are some scenes with these two that once you have been noticing XYZ theme locked into your brain, just hits so much harder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, imagine. Once you have some context. Where is the Gatoro Empire? What is the backstory that I'm missing? I'm suddenly intrigued. So, I think we don't need anything else from here. I think we are good. A snail. It's a fish. That's not a fish. That's a crustacean, if anything. I think we're good. I do think we are good. Cool. Can I click the button? Can I click the button? Why can I not click the button? Huh. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was very weird. Why could I not click for a few seconds there? That is where the war has been going on. Kent is at. Oh, right. Yes, he just came back from war, so that's where that was happening. Oh, wow. There is like legit lore in this story. That's awesome. Thank you for filling me in. That's really cool. And Harvey, in one heart scene, said that he's been... Green Huggy. That he's been in medical school for 8 years. The time before actually he could be in the main doctor makes me think he's that old. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm seeing what you're putting down. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for him to be a bit older. He does need to be a fully fledged doctor. Like when I was rewatching with this theme in mind, some scenes had me physically recoiling, shaking his hands and screaming at the screen, "It's this, it's that!" With this and that being the proper words, but again, not using them here. Yeah, thank you so much for keeping that censored. But yeah, that's... Law, you are a problem. No, treat Data with respect. Stop being manipulating. Do. Fish! Fish! Come on, fish. Come on, you can do it. Come on, fish. You fish! Hey, what do we get? Perch. Nice. Ding. So yeah, tomorrow the quest shall be... Ooh, kind fish. The quest shall be go to the desert immediately, just like 6 a.m. We'll go straight there. Perch with the totem, and then we shall hunt for the dinosaur egg. But we're also trying to get as much iridium as we can. so that we can make as many iridium sprinklers as we can, because we need to update or fix up the Ginger Island farm we have. My poor friends would just get notifications of me screaming in text about whatever scene I just rewatched. No! Also, that's what friends are for. Being there through the pain of the fandomness. Oh, that sounds intense. I should rewatch Star Trek. It's been so long since I've seen Star Trek. Apparently, I heard a thing. Apparently Star Trek's 60th? No, 60th? 50th anniversary is like either this year or next year. And they're planning to do like a full year of Trek. Whoever owns Star Trek. Like, so that could be a really cool thing, or it could be a disaster, but we shall know. Oh no, I finished my tea. Not the tea, no! Need more tea! I have coffee. Coffee is very good. Ah, wake up juice. Fishy, fishy, fish, fish, fish. 60th is next year. Yeah. Is Star Trek? So the longest running. Do. Okay, come on. No, come on, fish. Come on. Give me the treasure chest. Come on, fish. We can do it. We can get the treasure chest. Come on. Now maybe. There we are. What do we get? We got a geode and perch. Oh, that's a pretty good treasure chest. This year was 59th. Nice. So the longest TV show in history, I believe, is Doctor Who. That's something that Doctor Who claims, because it was started in like, I don't know, 1960 or something. But then Star Trek was started like, I guess, 6 years later. So it's fairly close. Which is really hilarious that it's the sci-fi shows that have held on for that long. Oh yeah, coffee is good. Coffee is very good. My parents got me a chocolate flavored coffee and it's so good. Yeah, mochas are what I go for, naturally. I have my coffee very sweet and I probably shouldn't, but it's very tasty, so yeah. Fish! Fishy, fishy, fish, 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 fish. Fish! Out of curiosity, how are we going for... Ooh, we're going that far. I did not look into how to make trinkets. I should figure that out at some point. But we have quests already. Okay, we'll fish for a little bit longer. At 11 o'clock, we'll head back. Ding, ding. Aha! More fish. More fish. More fishy, fishy, fish, fat fish. No, very nice fish. Why you no play nice? You, come on. Fish. Fish, why you no play nice? Come on, fish, you can do it. Come to the surface, fish. It's nice up here. Thank you, fish. A midnight carp. Ooh. I love the taste of sweet coffee. It's so good. Let's do one more and then we'll head back. Yeah. Coffee with honey and chocolate is just so nice. Okay, that's enough. Time to head back. Back to the farm. So we shall drop the things. We shall... Let's have a... What is it you're actually after?
Hungry. Need fish.
Smoked red mullet. One smoked red mullet. I should make a smoker at some point. I need much sugar and milk. Yeah. Very fair. See, funny thing, I actually didn't think I'd have much to say about data lore because the other episodes are kind of more obvious with the theming. But I'm like 700 words in and still not done yet with this episode, so And you've got like 4 episodes to play with, right? So that might be like a full-on dissertation. Which is really cool. Ooh, cheese. I should get more cheese. If I just grab you. And... Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. We'll only take 2 cheeses with us. But the 2 cheeses are still worth it. Doo-doo. Aha! Back we go! We can leave that there. Okay. And... It's getting late. I know it's getting late, but we're nearly back. There you go, Grover. And... Okay, so we need to... We need to drop the fish go in the fridge. trying to stay organized as much as can be. The red fez needs to go in here. Yes. And you need to go up here. The fishing bait, which I should really, like, actually use the bait and the tackles and things. We shall, one day. And then we shall sell this. And then we're good. Now, Sheeny, where are you, Sheeny? Oh, Sheeny. Sheeny Shin Shins. There you are, Sheeny. Oh, good girl, Sheeny. Now to sleep. Sleep for the night. Yes. Full document will probably be like 2,000 words long. And yeah, it's not like the longest that analysis can be, but it's also not the shortest. Yeah, that sounds a bit like a perfect length, though. That's really good. Sky at Night is longer running than Doctor Who. A US show called Meet the Press is meant to be in the longest running show starting in the 1940s and still going today. Oh, really? Okay, maybe Doctor Who is the longest running... It's the longest running something. It might be the longest running, like, narrative? Because, like, Meet the Press is just news in some form, right? I have not heard of Sky at Night, though. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. But, yeah, maybe, yeah, it might just be the longest running, like, story of some form. That's really interesting, though. Cool. Thank you. 45 gold. Okay, so we shall immediately use the totem and quest for the dinosaurs. So we walked under the mountains, walked out into the desert. Gold watering can is ready. Ooh, okay, so tomorrow we shall gold watering can. But first, to the desert! Wahahaha! Hey! Look at this! Oh no, we maybe, did we trap ourselves? We might have trapped ourselves. No, we're good, okay. Look at our little, oh, we did trap ourselves. Okay, hold up. This might not have been the most thought through thing. Wood, got that wood, all right. Look at that, we've made a forest in the desert. This is really cool. Okay, so, we have these things, nothing that we really need at the moment. Sky at Night is, it's not really, Patrick Moore, Games Master, was the host, used to be really famous here. Oh, so it's like a game show, right? Like, yeah, like contestants do a thing. So yeah, maybe Doctor Who is just the longest running, like, narrative. That would make sense. I could understand that. Okay. I kind of want a dark piano. But not yet. So, off we go! Questing for the dinosaur egg. Come on, dinosaur. Okay, wait, before we do, we need to actually organize this. So you need to be away there. Explosives there. You need to be there. You are there correctly. Do. And you replace the watering can. And cheese there. Cool. Let's do that. Okay. In we go. All right. Let us see what we can see. Do. That's amazing. Okay. So I looked up. Dinosaurs appear after level 7. Apparently. Now, Sky at Night was about the sky at night, so stars and what you could see, etc. Oh, okay, so like an information, like astronomy show. Like a science show. That's really cool. Aw. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna go boom boom. Ah, you're going boom boom. There's the boom boom. We're gonna get you. I was hoping would have been gotten in the boom boom, but was not. Okay. So we're looking for a ladder or preferably a hole. And... or some iridium would also be great if we could get that. And I'm not seeing anything. So we're gonna make you go boom. And hopefully that gives us a ladder. Okay, we might have some pretty good luck today. I should have checked, but we might be having some luck. No. And then we're gonna put this one down here to make a big boom. Okay, I'm gonna get... Nope, nothing to be getting there. I see a ladder. Is there anything else to be getting here? I think not. We good. We good. The Menace has arrived. Welcome back, Menace. How go ye? Have we died yet? We have not died yet. Not yet. We only just gotten here. But yeah, so we have just gotten into the desert for the first time this stream. So hopefully, dinosaur egg. Games Master was a different show. It was about actual games like this. Patrick Moore was the guy playing the guru. People would ask for advice. Oh, yeah. That's really cool. Okay, I saw a hole. Let's see if there's anything to be gotten before we jump down the hole. Oh, that sounds like a problem. That's a problem! Flying mustache! Flying mustache! Flying mustache! Okay, no flying mustache. No like you. No like you. Flying mustache. Okay, just gonna grab all of you. And cool, let's go down the hole. Also, we're going to eat this. To heal, but also to get the luck. It's been a long day, just here to chill with my midnight snack. Nice! Chilling with a midnight snack is awesome. Food is good. All right, we're gonna jump down the hole with the sword. Down. Jump in. Jump 8 levels. Ouch. Awesome. It is 9:40 a.m. and we're at level 12. This is a good run. Touch wood. This is very good. Nope. You. Okay. And is there... Ooh, ladder. Nice. And you. Gonna get you out. Get to do. And sword and down. Ooh, another ladder. Anything to be gotten? Ooh, we should get that jade. Just because that's gonna get us some stairs. We should get some gold. No, can I do the thing? Can I do the thing, please? Thank you. And that's good enough. Away we go. Spicy soy cucumber salad? That sounds amazing. I am jealous. Okay, so ooh, okay. This is seeming like it should be boomed. Both of you, away! Away, away, away. Death to slimes. Ooh. Down we go. Okay. Ooh, I see plant-based matter. That might mean dinosaurs. When you go to caverns, leave your tools at home. Just take the sword, pickaxe, bombs, and food to save space. I should do that. Yeah. That would be a very clever way to do it. But where's the fun in doing things cleverly? Haha! Ah, no. Okay. Let's make a little explosive. Little boom boom. I see a ladder. Okay, let's just have a quick check at the rest of the place, just in case we see some dinosaurs. We might see a flying mustache though. No flying mustache. Me no like you. Okay, I'm gonna eat a sashimi. Whoop, also stairs. Yeah. And let's have a quick look around, then we'll go back to the stairs. Just in case there's anything that should be checked on. Well, we are in the territory. The dinosaurs might happen. It doesn't seem to be this level, though. Ooh, that's an amethyst. We don't really care about amethyst. Okay, cool. Let's go back to those stairs. Back to the stairs. One day, we will get that dinosaur. One day. Do-do-do. And you. Okay. And you. Copper. Copper is good. And... Ooh, coal. Coal is very good. And a stairs. This is awesome. Okay, so what else we got? Get some gold. I love the mod that gives me bigger backpack. Ooh, that sounds like a very good mod. If I were to mod, I would definitely do that. One day maybe I will mod. Ooh, ladders. Yeah, let's just go. Good. One day maybe I'll mod, but I kind of like doing it on the original so far. I'm back. Welcome back, telephone. 48 slots? That sounds amazing. I'm very jealous. We'll see for how long. Very fair. Okay. Oh, I hear a flying mustache. Okay. No flying mustache. Okay, down we go. I may be blinking in and out Wi-Fi as being a bee. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry. Wi-Fi troubles are never fun. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Explosion? Explosion! I see a hole. Okay. Is there anything else we should be dealing with on this level? Ooh, it's a big level. I'm thinking we just jump in the hole. Let's just jump in the hole. Down the hole we go. On these levels with the long train line, the cart always has stairs at the end. That's good to know. That's very good to know. You fell 7 levels. Amazing. Level 26. Okay. It is only 2 p.m. We're level 26. Okay. I should have just blown this up. Let's just make a little boom. Make it just a little boom. Just a little boom. Stairs. Okay. Let's make a slightly bigger boom. And just in case we get a hole. And, ooh, no hole. No hole, okay. Down the stairs. Ooh, no, we should actually do this. Cave carrots, nice. Hello, I got more cucumber. Nice, cucumber is great. Ooh, you're gonna be a thing, aren't you? Yeah, you. Ooh, I should eat. Eat sashimi, yes. Eat sashimi. I want sashimi now. What are you doing, Flying Mustache? You caused me to question things. Why are you doing this? Who made you do this? Who put you here? I told you ages ago, but I guess you forgot about that tip. So all good. Yeah, sorry. My memory is legitimately terrible. But yeah, that is good to know. Okay, so. Is there anything up here? Okay. Actually, that was inside of that. No, okay, cool. Realizing that one scene in Data Lore happens in Data's quarters, you know, something that should be, in theory, be a safe space for someone. Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds very bad. Golden Shadow Productions, hello, welcome back. How is it going? So I just learned that 21 Pilots had a 10-year storyline that ended with their most recent album after going through it. Oh, I am messed up. They have a storyline on their music? Oh, hey, you, no. Iridium ore. Ooh, okay, that's good. I'm gonna get you from the iridium. You, and then and now we go down the ladder. That's why rewatches are important, because you notice yet another thing that just piles onto the reading. Yeah, absolutely. Hey. Omnigeode! You received Omnigeode times 10! Ooh. Amazing. And we got a hole. And we got ladders. Ooh. 3 options. I'm gonna say hole. Jump in. 4 levels. Amazing. This is going so very well. Okay, that's probably gonna be a... Yep. No like you. You're hiding as the thing that I'm actually after. That's one of the things I'm after. Cookies! No, crab cakes. Never mind. Nope, you're actually a thing. Okay, so... Okay, let me make myself tea. Yeah, get tea! Tea is good! Get the tea. Spill the tea. Anything here? Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna make some explosions happen. Like that. A boom boom. Yeah, it was shockingly dense, but the too long didn't read version is that it was an allegory for depression. How it's a cycle you can never really beat, but always keep trying. Oh, wow. That's intense. Good for them. Especially like doing it over 10 years. That's not a small feat. Okay, we're gonna go down that ladder. Oh, I'm gonna eat some sashimi. And another sashimi? Yes. I want to write a scene, but I don't have the motivation. Motivation! You can do it! I believe in you, Yuri. You can do the thing. Technically, while we're all streaming, and we're here, it is a form of body doubling. So if you want, what's the word? There's a word where you like check in. Like where you check in, but you have to say that how much you did. Like keeping yourself honest. There's a word for that. If you want that, just say if you want to check in at the end of the stream and see how much you've written, we can set that up. Holes are 3 to 15 level, except if you were on 98 to 99. Then you go to 100. Ooh, I did not know that. Okay, so a hole is always minimum of 3 levels. That's fantastic. Okay. The speed boost of crab cakes is so long, you can take it at the start of the day and it will last the entire day. What do you mean it gives a speed boost? Where are the crab cakes? Ooh. Guess what I'm gonna eat next time I need some food? I'll save... No. Now I'll have it now. Speed boost could be useful. Eat crab cakes, yes. So I'm thinking we make this go boom. Oh, it's even crazier than, spanning cryptic tweets, hidden websites, reversed audio ciphers, even the damn tours had lore. Holy damn. Good for them. That's really cool. So I have not read Brandon Sanderson's work, but I've watched most of his YouTube videos. Anyone who's a writer, he puts up actual university courses on how to be a writer, bare bones tools, everything. It's really cool. But he has a universe spanning 40 books, and it's incredible. And I want to read it, but it's so much reading. Yuri, I dare you to write 500 words in 30 minutes, or 200. Yes, that is a good dare. Yuri, you can do it. Okay, that's gonna talk to us. No, oh, it's not. That's not a creature. That's amazing. Okay, so at level 34. We're doing pretty dang well. I'm gonna make this blow up. Ah! I see a hole. I'm gonna kill the flying mustache. Okay, we good? We good, let's do it. Okay. Is there anything to see up here? Nope. Down we go. Jump in. You fell 5 levels. Awesome. You... Level 39. Okay. So let's do Adis. I don't know if that's going to get the edges. No, I didn't think it would. Is there anything to be getting here? You're going to attack me. Yep, thought you would. No, 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 no. I'm gonna eat a sashimi, and I would like those crab cakes. What can I get rid of for a crab cake? I won't be able to write with someone talking in the background. Thanks for the proposition, but nah. Very fair, Yuri. Incredibly fair. Got my raspberry tea? Yes, raspberry tea! Yuri, imagine you're writing Matura and need to write the scene in 3 hours, or else they fail you. Yeah, that's a good quest. Some people can write with speaking in the background, some people can't. Yeah, incredibly valid either way. Especially if you know how your head works. Clay, yes. Where's Clay? Thank you so much. J Little, very handy. Telly, please don't tell me about mature teachers in school talking enough about it. No, I worry about what that word means. I'm guessing it's end of year exams. It started in 2015 with the Blurryface album. Blurryface is the antagonist of the story, being the manifestation of the singer's worst thought as essentially a malevolent spirit. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I should actually listen to that. I know of 21 Pilots, but I can't put a song to them. Okay, I think that's all we need to be getting. Down we go! Level 40. Okay, is there anything to be getting here? This is a very empty level. Very long level, though. There we go. That's where I was thinking the things were going to be. And you go no, 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 no. And then we make a little bit of a boom, boom. Boom, boom, go boom, boom. And then there we are. And there's some ladders. Okay. Hey. So what if we do? Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, you're all being very mean. Ghosts. Do I have to kill you again? How many times? Oh no, this is very bad. Oh, the badness is exceeding. Why? Why must the level be infested? No! Flying mustaches, away with you! I don't like you. You're very mean. So very mean. So many flying mustaches. So very many flying mustaches. No! Okay, wait, we have plenty of health, but oh wow. I don't like any of this. Are we gonna quickly eat this? Eat sashimi. And one more sashimi. And then we're going to make this go boom. And alright, and then we're going to and put a cherry bomb next to you, just to get rid of you. In the music videos, Blurryface takes over the singer in the music, shifting the voice down 2 octaves, turning his eyes red, and his hands and neck black. Ooh, that sounds intense. I definitely need to actually, listen to that. Okay, are you in a place that can be stabbed? You're not in a place that can be stabbed? In that case, I'm gonna leave you be there. Because then if I can't stab you, you can't stab me. Okay, there's so many of you, and I don't like this. So, let's do that. And then, oh, why? Why the infestings? And then, no, put you down. And then, I didn't get you, no! I tried to put the bombs down and it did not go down, and now I'm very sad. This level, it's a very mean level. I don't like this level. No. Ah. All of you, stop it. Stop it playing with mustaches. Stop being mean. Ah, ladder, fantastic. Away from that level. Oh, another ladder. Fantastic, away from that level. Sometimes art flopping on one site versus another is very funny. My latest drawing, Untagged, is doing alright on Twitter. Now Tagged on Tumblr is doing worse than poorly. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, every social media has its own algorithm and it's weird, and even if it's perfectly suited to it, it might just not pick it up that day, which is really annoying. It would be great if we actually understood how they worked, but they don't let anybody know, because if they did, then people could game the system. Is the theory that I've been told. I'm unsure how true that is. It's basically just a visualization so It's basically just a visualization so we, the audience, know who's in control. That's all background info, so we understand who Blurryface is and why he does what he does. Think of this as like the proto storyline. Ah, it's the meta. Ah, I see. Game. Oh, I should probably eat a thing. Okay, I'm going to eat a cheese, actually. And yeah, all right. Is there much upon this? Ooh, are you going to attack me? Yes, you're going to attack me. But it's going to get me some iridium, which is something. No! Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. Game. I don't think you can actually see it. No, you can't see it on the screen, which is good. The game is tearing a little bit on my monitor, which is annoying. Can I pick up? I thought I had. I do have. Oh, but they're not gold. Yeah. I don't necessarily need it. I'm fine. However, I do suspect that the Tumblr flopping has to do exactly with the tagging, as the Tumblr post has my thought process behind the art, and by that also some warnings. So possibly the Tumblr algorithm didn't really like some words. Yeah, I can understand that, unfortunately. Trigger warnings, when they're functioning, they push people away, and they can push algorithms away. Like, they're doing exactly what they're meant to do. Yeah, unfortunately, that makes sense. Twitter does not do that, because it's a very mean place these days. The real story begins in the song Heavy Dirty Soul. This is where things get weird, so stick with me. I'm sticking with you, Golden Shadow Productions. Do tell. See, this is the kind of place I would expect to see a dinosaur just sort of turning up in a place. Maybe... Ooh, bones. I would like some bones. So what are we going to get rid of? I'm going to get rid of... Ooh, for the 112. Okay, so I'll try to write with stream in background. I'll try to finish with Harvey X Elliott one shot. I still don't know if I should make Harvey trans there or not. Either or, honestly. Like, if you're feeling the vibe, you should do it. Harvey could totally, like, work with that. Of all the characters, he's probably the most transcoded. I think. Though I also don't know many of the characters that well. I'm thinking we get rid of... Ooh, no, you're about... let's just get rid of the red mushroom. And we don't really need the battery. We have plenty of batteries at home. No, 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 no. Death to slime. Death to slime. Death to you. Slime is slime. Away with you to the death. Ooh, what's that? That's the thing that I want to pick up. Oh, it's midnight. Okay. We should probably go soon. I'm going to get rid of a thing. We don't need sap. Oh, we don't need pine cones. We have so many pine cones. A magic quiver. It's a trinket. We have a trinket. Shoots a magic arrow at nearby enemies every 1.6 seconds, dealing 22 to 27 damage. Okay. Yes. Yes. Hold up. Hold the effing up. That's really cool. Oh, the trinkets are amazing. A way down has appeared. Oh, because now we killed all the things. Where... We have until 1 o'clock. Is that a way down? Yes, it's a way down. Okay. Ah. Hey. You protect me. This trinket is incredible. I love this. Okay. Prismatic shot. Okay. Okay. Why did things get so much better after midnight here? A little bit. I'm a little bit back. Okay. In the music video, we see Blurryface driving a car with what fans assumed was the singer in the backseat. It is not. It is a character played by the singer. The character's name is Clancy. Ooh. Trans him, because why not? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Absolutely trans him. See, speaking of data, I'm used as hell to they-theming them, and the thing is, while writing the analysis, I almost they-them lore, because these suckers look basically identical, so my brain goes, the data, the they-them. No, dear brain, that is lore. That's a he-him. Yes, very fair. Understandable to mix them up, though, because that's sort of the point of those two characters, is to be a little bit mix-upable. Clancy had tricked Blurryface into driving him outside the city of Dima, where Clancy escaped into the green continent of Trench, a sprawling ravine with caves leading out into the wider world. That sounds fantasy as hell, and I love it. What was my headcanon, but to be honest, it's easier to write cis versus his than cis and trans. I have no idea what to do. Do the thing that lets you see the story more clearly. If it is easier to write cis x cis in this case, it's probably because you're seeing more of a story there. That's my thing. That's my idea. I just go towards the story that is easier to tell. In this instance. If you want to stretch yourself, it's incredibly fair. But either, what is easier to write and or what do you want to see in the world? We have a prismatic shot! So, it is 12:40. We are so close to dying. This has been the most successful run in the cavern so far. And we still have no dinosaur egg. So... Yeah, I'm thinking we need to go. It's 1 a.m. Oh, it's 1 a.m. We're gonna go to the mountains. Crap, okay. Yeah, we gotta go. We're not gonna go into the farm, we're going to the mountains. Gah! Okay. This is actually gonna be really close. No! Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we get there? It's half an hour. Oof. Oh, maybe? Okay, we're on the farm. 20 minutes. Hey, Grover. Oh, there's a letter. Bed. Sleep for the night. 10 minutes to go! Success! That was way too close. That was way too close. Mixing lore and data up as a certain android would rhyme. Ahem. Often wrong's got a broken heart. Can't even tell his boys apart. Yep. This leads to the second album of the storyline. Wait, did I miss anything? No, cool. This leads to the second album of the storyline, appropriately titled Trench. The opening song, Jumpsuit, details Clancy's journey through the ravine, eventually recaptured by Blurryface, who does something in the lore known as smearing. I'm so scared of what that word means, which is essentially smearing black paint along someone's neck to make them obedient. Not how I thought that was going to go with it. Still terrifying. Honestly, still actually scary. As long as you make it outside the cavern. Oh yeah, because if you die in the cavern, it's much worse. But okay, we didn't get dinosaur egg, but we did get a bunch of other things. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I sent you. Well, goodbye. Thank you, Emily. Oh, very nice. Evelyn.
Hello there, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope it didn't crumble in the mail.
Yeah, maybe don't post bread. It's very kind, but yeah, bread doesn't really post well. I think. I might be wrong. What should we get rid of? We don't need a cheese. We can make another cheese. I'm thinking we get rid of the cheese, unless there's anything... Oh, we don't know. We can get rid of the cave carrots. We don't need the cave carrots. Aha! Okay, now put things away. Last time when I passed out just under my door, I got a letter from Harvey that someone found me exhausted and took me to hospital, and he charged me 1,000 gold. Yeah, I worry who is on your farm, like, to find you and drag you to a hospital with a giant bill. It sounds creepy. Sounds concerning. Here, I'm going to pause for a second to explain... Oh, sorry. Here, I'm going to pause for a second to explain Blurryface in the context of Dima. Blurryface is a bishop, ooh, wow, one of 9 who rule the city of Dima, and his name is Nico. They rule Dima with an iron fist. This is sounding fantasy as all hell, and it's amazing. It's Mr. Quee. Oh, yeah. That does make sense. I've heard rumblings of this Mr. Quee. He is like the god of this world, right? So we're going to put these things back. All of the adventuring supplies return. You can be an adventuring supply. We're going to go to Gunther today and give him that. We've already used one to get the sword. Is there anything else? Adventuring supplies? You're an adventuring supply. I think that's it. Cool. And the rest is things like materials. And you. Also, when you pass out outside the caves, you don't lose items, just money. Yeah, but isn't it like... There's no 15 grand is on the island if you pass out. If you pass out in the desert, it's like 1,000. That's not too bad. Or 5,000, sorry. That's not too bad. That's doable. Oh, sorry. Something in my eye. I doubt any of the writers really intended on the reading I got. It's mostly just the evil twin trope. But when you notice one and then the other come like him, and even if the writers didn't intend on something, that doesn't mean it's not there. Yeah, there is the idea that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's also like dangers and triggers are in the eye of the beholder. Like, you can't say something is not there when people are seeing it there. You can accidentally write that. All you can do is like essentially say sorry, or like say, oh wow, I didn't even notice that. In the same way that if you write a character that reminds someone of their grandma, but you wrote it about like your sister-in-law, that doesn't mean you didn't create a thing that reminds them of their grandma, right? Like, yeah, it's all in the eye of the reader. Sort of death of the author in that way. That's what that's meant to mean. Okay, they rule Dima with an iron fist, using a hijacked religion known as vialism, which is the practice of, trigger warning, offing yourself so that the bishops can send their souls to paradise. That sounds intense and brutal and dangerous. I'm not sure I like these bishops. They sound like bad guys. Why won't Kui just enter my house and put me in bed instead of taking me to hospital when I pass out under my door because I calculated the time wrong? Yeah, when you're right in front of it, he could just like pick you up and move you 2 feet. Just push you inside. Kick you inside would be fine. This is a lie. In reality, they want the corpses for a power only the bishops have called thieving. Also, I'm terrified of what that word means. Where they can essentially possess a corpse to do their bidding. Yeah, I was right to be scared of that word. The terms they've created in this world are terrifying. Well done to them. I'm very impressed. Exactly, art appeared by dissected and analyzed. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, you're doing the cool thing, Jellyphone. Do the thing! Okay, so how much does that give? Not too much. Let's put food in here. Oh, we got multiple of those. Cool. So we're going to pick up the things to be taken to town today, which is going to be you and you. I believe that's it. Those are our quests for today. Yeah, okay, so now we're going to do the daily chores and see how things are standing. Do we have... Ooh, we got a lot of gold. We haven't got any iridium yet, but we got a lot of gold. Cool. Can we make any iridium sprinklers? No, we don't have iridium bars. We have iridium, not iridium bars. Let's get some iridium bars going. Where are the... There's iridium ore, and there's coal. Let's get some iridium bars going. You, and you, and you, and you, and you. And then we're gonna pick up both of you and put you all back. Okay, put you back and put you back. Back to the present. Clancy has been smeared and is forced to walk with Nico back to Dima. Before they get far, they spot people above the ravine who start throwing yellow flower petals in a weaponized form or in a, like, behold, the conquering hero has returned kind of form. I realize I need to get glasses. Oh? Are your eyes okay, Yuri? Nothing wrong with glasses. Glasses allow you to see in all of the visions. Look at all these things. Okay, let's check on the fruit, and then we'll come back to this. Yeah, glasses are cool. They let you see things. Sight is amazing. Ooh, we're gonna pick up some stuff. And you, and cool. And now we shall go to the preserve jars again. See how they are doing. Let's get some cranberries. How many cranberries do we have? Oh, we got a decent amount of cranberries. Okay. Let's use some cranberries. This is important because the bishops were throwing yellow flower petals. This is important because the bishops have a key weakness. They can't see yellow, or at least they have an aversion to the color yellow. Seeing this breaks Nico's hold on Clancy, allowing Clancy to run! Run, Clancy, you can do it. You can make it. Does he make it? Oh, wow. See, because of how people can be about this topic in general and how fandoms can be harsh on readings regarding certain topics, I initially was like, I'm reading too much into this. But like, no. This is very, very clearly fall into place with only obvious sci-fi-ness mixed in. Yeah, like it sounds like data and lore are, like, that is abuse. That is straight up manipulation. Like, lore is not a good person in any way. Well, my eyes are not perfect. I can see, but sometimes things are a little far. I don't know. Things that are a little far are blurred. Yeah. Glasses. If they help you see, use glasses. Glasses are great. There's also a thing. Anyone who's getting glasses, check if your eyes are aligned, because there's a thing. If you hold your finger at the far distance and you close one eye and close the other while focusing on it, your finger should stay still. If it does not, that means that your eyes are slightly unaligned. Very common thing. But when they're making glasses, they can make glasses that realign your eyes, and that will help if you have any headaches, is what I've been told. It's something you can ask your optometrist about. If you're getting it anyway, it's worth it, because it just makes your life so much better. But here's the issue with the ravine. The ravine has a river, and rivers with rocks are slippery. You can guess where this is going. Clancy trips and knocks himself out, allowing Nico to catch up and drag him back. And that's where Jumpsuit ends, and the next song, Nico and the Niners, begins. This lore is intense. This sounds incredible. Do I need to start listening to 21 Pilots? Even if I don't listen to the songs, it's like watching the music videos. This sounds amazing. Gonna get all the things. And making all the monies, making all the monies, making all the monies, filling all the prisons just so we can make all the monies. I actually want to get glasses. I think I would look better with them, but well, at first I need to go to the doctor. Yeah, gotta do it right. But yeah, glasses look cool. Yes, yeah. Okay, so I need to not trigger that one because I want to put starfruit in that one. So, oh, I missed. I ran out of. Nope. Okay, everyone is going. Everyone is happy. This is good. We're going to get an ancient fruit for that one. No, we're going to get a star fruit for that one. Better. Well, star fruit is worth so much more. And boom. All right. Even without the lore, the music is great. The lore just enhances the music in hindsight. Nice. Yeah, I should look into it. Also, Golden Shadow Productions. I'm not sure if I've seen you on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you don't have to, but there is a section for putting music up. If you want to put music up, feel free. I'm making a playlist of all music that people in our community likes, and it's really cool to see this eclectic mix. It's really nice. Glasses make people more attractive for me. I love glasses. Glasses are great. Yeah. Get the glasses. Seeing is also amazing. See the things. Okay, so we're going to put you in there, and then we're going to go for the quest. Cool. In Nico and the Niners, Clancy is back in Dima, where he's immediately preparing to escape again. This time, he has a plan. Ooh, what's the plan? Okay, we're going to put this down here. And then we're going to sell these things and then head into town. And go talk to Clint. Sell you. And now into town. Into town we go. I am on the Discord. I'm the one who keeps posting No Man's Sky pictures. That is you. Yes. Sorry. I don't think your name is Golden Shadow Productions in that one. Or is it? Hold up. I'm really bad at remembering things, especially names. So I do apologize if I've totally ignored the fact that you are there. Let's have a quick look. In the art gallery. Oh, yes! Not GS Productions. Ah, okay. Now I get what the GS means. Sorry, I never put that together. That should have been really obvious. That was Golden Shadow. Sorry about that. The songs there were suggested just by me. Great. More people will add music. I might suggest some later today. I've been listening to some Hosier and some Passenger, which are really cool. But yeah, more people will suggest music, and then we get this eclectic mix of music that our community listens to, and it becomes this like weird, cool little thing, which I kind of like. But yeah, so we're gonna go to you first. I did a good thing, yes. Clint, old buddy, old pal, do you have a watering pail for me? I got a golden watering can, which seems like a really bad idea to make a watering can out of, but yeah. Oh, Hosier, yeah! So, he did a song like a year ago. Too Sweet? Is that what it's called? I like my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. It's such a good song, but also he seems so like chill and vibing. And Passenger, if you've never listened to Passenger, he did some songs like what are they called? I've forgotten what they're called now. Yeah, Passenger, fantastic. Guy with the guitar, he's great. He's timed his escape with the bishop. He's timed his escape with the bishop's ritual, creating the neon gravestones for their ritual killings, and the people from Trench followed him into the city to get him out. I love Too Sweet. Nah, it's such a good song. Ross S. Geodes. So this is from Santa Claus. Gave us this thing. He gave us explosives. That's kind of concerning, Santa. Why are you handing out explosives? Why would you do this? I mean, thanks, but I have to question your morals about the whole thing. My favorite thing is making a playlist for my characters and trying to find artists they listen to. Really cool finds. That is a fantastic way to write. I love doing that. So I don't do that for characters, but I sometimes do that for stories. Like if I want to write something like kind of darkish and gothic, I'll listen to a bit more like power metal, like Nightwish kind of stuff, or maybe Evanescence and like that kind of stuff, and get in the mood. Yeah, it's really cool. So the plan is to be loud as possible to distract the bishops while Clancy escapes with the Trench people, who I will give their name now, the Banditos. That's a fantastic name. That's really cool. I need to not blow up this place. Yeah. So let's go over and talk to Gunther. Gunther, old buddy, old pal. I don't think I've given you a prismatic shard yet, have I? I do not believe I have. No, I have not. Fantastic. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Mayor Lewis, how goes? Best Friends Forever have a song called 24, and yeah, it's not some lyrical genius, nor is it the smoothest sound, but it's the rawness that makes me like it. Yeah, put it in the Discord telephone. We'll add it to the playlist. That sounds really cool. Fun fact, all songs that are suggested are from my Shane playlist. Oh, really? Interesting. Do you have other playlists for the other characters then? Feel free to share. Donate to museum. Okay, so we have a prismatic shard. That didn't get us anything. Cool. It doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting, huh? I just gave you one of the most valuable things in the game. Play nice, dude. The Banditos are led by the Torchbearer, played by the band's drummer, who welcomed Clancy into the fold, applying yellow tape to his clothes to induct him into their people. Oh, because of the anti-yellow thing. That's really cool. Nice. Okay, so we need to make some iridium sprinklers. We've got the bars going. Let's see if the quarry has any iridium in it. While we are here. Is this the way to the quarry? Up here. Yeah. Should be up here. Nope. We went totally the wrong way. Let's go all the way around. Oh yeah, I do also make playlists to get into the headspace of writing something. That's why I have my like 11 songs long playlist for data and lore. Very nice. Very cool. What songs are on it? I can share the whole playlist. Why not? And I did not make playlists for other characters yet. Yeah. So anything you want to share, I'm probably going to put on the playlist. Like, feel free to throw anything on there, and I'll add it in. When I said that, like, if you don't want this added, just say so, because some people don't want things added in. But basically, if you suggest it and don't say that you don't want it on there, it's going to go on the playlist. Because I kind of like how eclectic it's going to be. Ooh, let's have a look at this. A golden hoe. Ooh, carrot seeds. Confusing, but cool. The next song, Levitating, picks up right where this leaves off, with Clancy learning the Bandito way until Nico arrives in the middle of the night and takes him once more. ... maybe? Or did he just take him and then he's gone? I have questions. I have concerns. I hope he's okay. So we're gonna go to the quarry and see what we can see. Is there any iridium here? I would like there to be some iridium here. I don't see any iridium here. This is concerning. This is unfortunate. Okay, back we go. I'll let you decide if you want to add it or not. So, all good. Add whatever you like. It's all good. Yeah. I don't know. I like the more people suggest songs to that playlist, the more like our community it is, and like the defining part of this channel is like doing the thing you feel like and just like going with it, and it can be all of the places all of the time, just wherever our minds go. So yeah, the fact that it's a bit eclectic is really cool. Takes him once more, and that's the end of the second album in terms of lore. Oh, it ends on a cliffhanger. Oh no! Oh no! Is he okay? If they're going for 10 years, then that's only 2 years in, 2 to 4 years in. So we're gonna put things. Oh, I need to. Oh, we got those. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get more of that going. Hold up. Whereas you need to go there. Let's get some more iridium. Wait, what do we need for iridium? Sprinkler creation. Do we need any other bars, or is it just iridium? Oh, we need some gold bars too. Okay, and we need battery packs. We've got plenty of battery packs. That's good. So let's get some of you, some of you, some of you. Okay. So if we get these, we should be able to get 2 at least. Okay. And then we need 2 gold going. So that'll get us... How many will that get us? That'll get us a few. Before we get to the third album, there was a teensy-weensy detour known as... COVID-19. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wait, so that was only 5 years ago. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, gotta share my whole playlist. Like, give a link to it. Can I do it on the channel for community playlist, or rather, nah? Yeah, if you want to just, link the whole playlist. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, just put a link up. And then people can see. It'd be cool. I can make some of those. Okay, so let's do... There we go. Make 2 of those. How many more do we need? So we need 2 more gold bars. Can I make gold bars? I can, but I don't have any iron bars. Nor do I have any copper bars. This is unfortunate. Okay, yeah, share the thing, share the coolness. So, can we get any more of those today? That might take a little bit too long. Because I'm thinking preparing to go to the Ginger Island tomorrow. Oh, let's make some totems actually, since we can. Where I can make 1 totem. Aha! / Discord. Yeah. Yeah, COVID kind of put brakes on hard to the point where they had to make an unrelated ARG just to tide people over in the meantime. That's really cool that they did that. Yeah. Also, when you say / Discord, J Little, I don't know if that's meant to be a command in this chat, because I've not set those up, but I probably should. I don't know how to do that. I should do this. Anyone who's listening, there is a Discord in the description, or there should be. If there is not, let me know. But you're all welcome. Join the Discord, join the madness. See, most songs in the playlist are explicitly about the theme, but there's also Bang Bang, which, yes, could technically be interpreted that way, but is more just so your good old heartbreak song. See, I do like taking heartbreak love songs when making my heavy themed playlists, because it's surprisingly easy to put a lot of them into the POV of a coping victim. Yeah, cool. No link though. There should be a link in the description. If there is not, let me know. Hold up, I will have a quick look at that. So there should be. Yeah, if we... Can I copy that? Copy link? Can I do this? Oh, that's going to be very long. No, we're not doing that. That's too long. That's too long. Yeah, in the description there is a link. Oh, wait, can I do this? Can I do this? Yeah. Try that. That should take you to the Discord. If not, it is also in the description of the stream. But yeah, I need to set up like chat commands, like Discord and things, and yeah, that kind of stuff. One day I will actually like be good at doing this, but it is not this day. Ha ha! Eventually, things got a little easier, and they hosted a live stream to promote that. Whoa, sorry, I banged the mic. Eventually, things got a little easier, and they hosted a live stream to promote their next album, Scaled and Icy, which they've purposely made drastically different to the last two albums for the lore. Oh, so they used it as a way to detour a little bit, to give some backstory and such. Nice. Are you guys finished? You nearly there? Okay, so preparing for going to Ginger Island. We need as much iridium as we can get. We need as many of these as we can get. What else do we need? Decisions. It is in the description, not a normal link, so I didn't know I could click it. Yes, you should be able to just click that. It should take you there. If there's any issues, let me know, and I'll try and fix. There are 110 songs! Fantastic! Yeah, I might not add that to the playlist entirely. That might be a little bit big to add in one go. But really cool to share it. It's a perfect place to share that. Hell yeah! So, what do we need to take to Ginger Island? We need some seeds. Do we have star seeds here, or would we have them over there? We need the melon. The melon seeds are here. Are they? Where did I leave the melon seeds? Melon seed is there. Fantastic. The lore of the stream was an in-universe Dima talk show revealing the fate of Clancy. See, he had become known in Dima for his multiple escapes, and the bishops didn't like that. Ooh, I can't imagine they would. I imagine they'd get a little bit testy about that. This is not where I want it to be. Aha. That's where I want to be. Watering can. Yeah, so I'm going to bring the watering can to Ginger Island because I've got the farm there that I'm going to be dealing with as well. Marina's fruit. Oh, how you can be used for literally any POV. Aw, yeah. You don't need to add any of those songs. I just wanted to share. Yeah, that's really cool. It's always good to share the stuff. So thank you for sharing that, Yuri. It's awesome that you made that as well. So they essentially enslaved Clancy to be a performer for the people. Basically a way to say, everything is fine, don't believe the propaganda. Ooh, that's getting into some deep lore. That's very cool. Okay, we're gonna put, we don't need carrots. We probably don't need, you two. Or you. We do need explosives. Hey, I just started playing Stardew for the first time. Can you tell me something to do and avoid and stuff and how to get a good start? Welcome, Grippylog. Welcome to the stream. So basically just do things that you like. There is no goal. Just chill and enjoy it, honestly. I'm not a good Stardew player. I'm not one for the skills and the tricks and all the things. Yeah, just do the thing that seems cool, honestly. Play it how you like. It's an incredibly chill game. There's so much depth and so many like little things that the art is beautiful. Stop and smell the roses is my best recommendation. Other than that, yeah, just enjoy. I mean, fruit isn't on my data and lore playlist, but it's an example of a song I used in many different contexts. Hello, log. Yes, Grippylog, welcome. So the lore of Scaled and Icy is that it is bright, poppy, bishop-approved album. However, it still has undertones of rebellion. Oh, so it's so they can have a rebellion album that gets past the censors, which is a very interesting thing to do. I've just kind of been grinding fishing, and I feel like I'm messing up since I'm not farming. There's no messing up in this game, honestly. if you want to fish, you can just fish. If you want to farm, you can just farm. You can only go to the mines if you just want to go to the mines. You can build, you can do whatever you want, honestly. Farming is the easiest way to make cash, though. But fishing is the easiest way to make cash in the early game. Farming is the easiest way to make cash late game. At least where I'm at, I think. I might be wrong. There's no wrong way to play Stardew. Just play how you like. Yeah, it's honestly a place you go to just chill and enjoy. Big fan of the live chat always. Just being 3 people info dumping at once. Yeah! I kind of like it. It's really cool. My way of playing Stardew is giving Shane different sticks to see which one will fit best up his. I take it you don't like Shane then, Telephone. That's very fair. Or maybe you really do like Shane. There's different ways to read that. I'm gonna guess the negative though. I'm not used to having this much freaking freedom. No, but that's the best part. It's just chill. There's no deadline. It's just enjoy and relax. And there are people who play this to year like 50. I'm currently at the end of year 3. And we've been playing this since November, I think. Maybe December. I think we started. This is I'm only playing on stream. I've got like over 100 hours in this game, and we're only on year 3. You can just play this forever. This comes to a head in the song Saturday, which is a song Clancy performs on a submarine full of the elite, where it gets attacked by a sea dragon named Trash, allowing Clancy to escape one last time. Tell you my stick will, Yuri, play nice. Do not enjoy this. Enjoy the man. Very fair. Very fair. Anyway, we need to be collecting things. So we need explosives for the boom booms. We need some health. I mean, we've got 31, okay. We need more explosives, need some health, need some of that, need some of you. Speed is always a good thing. And we have a way back to the farm. So I think that's probably all we need to take. Let's have a quick look and see. I want you to be finished. Because if you finish, I can get more iridium sprinklers. And the more of those we get, the better. Oh, we should see if we have any fertilizer. Do we have fertilizer for the ground here? Santa's saying we don't need to stay watered because we have sprinklers on everything. Increase the growth rate. That's a pretty good idea. I think, yeah, let's just grab that. Yes, growth rate, let's do that. Shane is my husband, so of course my stick will fit best up his hair. Yuri, play nice. Also well played. I think that's the only fertilizer we have here. We've got our melon seed. And yeah. Cool. We just need this to finish. And then we make more iridium sprinklers. So, let's go collect these things. I agree, Sheeny. I keep hearing the fire go, and it's not it. Yeah. Here's the twist, though. Here's the twist, though. Thrash was seized. One of the bishops, Keons, betrayed the other bishops, giving Clancy the chance to escape. Ooh, the bishops have infighting. Intriguing. Oh, I should check this. I never check this. Gonna pick up you and and gonna put this all into you. There we go. I'm so messed up with those thoughts. Very fair. I know I'm lesbian, but looking at all these battlers and kind of going, I don't particularly like any of them. Yeah, valid. Incredibly valid. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. You guys finished? Okay, no. We're going to sell some things. We're going to sell you. Ooh, you're pretty good for the health. Let's put you away. I mean, I don't hate all the men in Stardew, just the ones I find myself friendlier with are married. Yeah, like, the nicest guys are the adults who are all married off. You're like, come on, you're the ones I actually want to talk to. You're the cool ones. If I do that, there we go. And then that's food and cool. We're still hoping for these to finish. They might not finish, but if they did, it would be good. I still have that I... Can I get... I can get to you. Oh, you're full of things. Oh, you're full of things. I don't need any of those things. They can stay there being things. Okay, so let's fish a little bit, I think. I keep hearing the fire and make me think it's finished. It's not finished. Let us fish. Do. Fish. Well, I'm gay and looking at the Bachelorettes. I have the same thoughts as you with Bachelor's Telly. Yeah, incredibly fair. Half the Bachelors are chopped. Half the Bachelors are chopped, other half mean and annoying, and third half just seem too young for me. Yeah, that's a problem I have. A lot of the characters just seem too young. But yeah, if they're not your vibe, they're not your vibe. Ooh, hold up. Sorry, banging the thing. Grippy Log, did you just give me $5? That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Oh, have a good stream, Traveler. Hopefully I'll catch another stream when I have time. Yeah, so we stream twice a week, Saturdays and Tuesdays. Except for you. Are you in Australia? Hold up. Is that an Australian $5? In which case it's Sundays and Wednesdays because of time differences. But that's incredibly fine. Incredibly nice of you, Grippy Log. Thank you so much. Aw. So kind of you. I'm always like a little bit flustered when people give me cash because it's just like, oh, you guys, oh. Well, I'll see you then. Yeah, you're always welcome back, Grippy Log. Welcome to the madness. You're a part of the crew now. I know he's not, but Seb just seems like a teen to me. Yeah, it's the, what's the name? Morose? No, that's not the word. It's the angsty, the teen vibe, which does continue for a lot of people beyond teens. But like that's the vibe that he's sort of set in, which is very common for guys of like teenage years rather than like adults. This leads to the song "The Outside." Keones is caught and brutally murdered, while Clancy washes up on the shore of Bull's Story, where he meets creatures known as Neds. Are the Neds kind? They sound kind. They sound like a kind name. But yeah, Grippy Log, see you around. You're always welcome. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Gonna fish one more time and then we'll check on the fires. The fires of furnaces and making the ore into bars. Okay, let us see. Then Telly, how old does Maru seem to be? Ooh, we got gold. We got gold! Do-do-do. What if I were to get more gold? How many of these can we make? Got 2 of them. Fantastic. There they are. So we have neither of each. So we have 2 iridium going, so we need another 2 gold. Okay. Using their antlers, we learn a big twist. Clancy has the ability to seize as well, which he uses to take over Keon's body, making him dance to taunt the other bishops before destroying one of their... ... Ooh, he has the power of the enemy. That's really cool. That's a nice twist. Maru seems like a young adult to me. It's her brother that's the problem. Yeah, yeah. Maru, without Seb being around, would seem like 20 to me. Sebastian has the angsty teen thing, but he has to be older because he is her older brother. Sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. Yep, that's why I'm asking this, yeah. Before destroying one of their neon pillars, setting one of the 9 towers ablaze. This is where Scaled and Icy ends. Another cliffhanger. Very cool. If I walk into any random high school, then I'd see 5 of Seb freshmen. Yeah. Again, it's a very common thing because, like, what's the name? You know when you hit teenage years, puberty. Puberty can kind of hit guys in that way, also girls, just people in general, and just like give you that like depression, the world doesn't understand me, like, oh, angsty teen, which is an incredibly fair thing, fair way to react to like a world that legitimately is not really on your side ever, because it's a very mean place to live. But yeah, I get why Seb might seem young, but also be older. Salut, 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 salut. Teenage Dirtbag, yes. Fantastic song. One of the few songs that actually has a story arc with a twist. Very cool. Now, we arrive upon the penultimate album, Clancy. Ooh. Very cool. Okay. 10:50. I'm really hoping we get some iridium. It might be a tomorrow morning thing. It's late enough that we might just deal with this tomorrow. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll like do the quick setup and then make some iridium things and go to Jinto Island. When you're at that awkward phase of you're treated like a kid but expected to start behaving like an adult. Yeah. And you're figuring out who you are is a huge part of being a teenager, which is the point of that stage of development is you need to like start taking on some responsibility and find who you are. But you don't know and no one's explaining it to you. And the ones that do like haven't been a teenager in like 20 or 30 years. And like, yeah, it's a very weird time of life. I did say goodnight to Sheeny, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, good girl, Sheeny. Sleep for the night, yes! I want to marry Kent, to be honest. I need to get a mod to be able to do that. Yeah. Yeah, he seems like a very broken guy who's come back from the wars and he's got all that angst, but he's like in an adult form. No, that's called PTSD at that level. Yeah. But he could be nice. It starts with the song Overcompensating, where we see Clancy revealing everything he's learned to the citizens of Dima, inciting rebellion. But wait, it wasn't Clancy at all. He seized a corpse to pass this information from afar. Ooh, intrigue. Most bachelorettes, actually, Yuri, are also not my type, but with the bachelors, it's a bit worse. Yeah, that's fair. Like, the one that I think would be best to date would be Robin, like ignoring the fact that she's obviously married, that she's like actually an adult. And is also very cool. 20,895 gold! Okay. Tell you then take Krobus as your roommate. It's a perfect plan. Yeah! Day 1 of spring! Yeah! Oh! We enter a new year. Dun 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 dun! Ooh. Oh, look at the pretty! Look at the pretty! Okay, actually, we have some things to do here. We need to be setting up some, what's the name? Some crops. We shall do that today. Me and my sleep paralysis demon. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna check in on this. Ooh, we got those. Okay, let's get some of you going. We need you. Eat starfruit? No. Getting all the monies. Getting all the monies. Eat starfruit? No, 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 because I want all the monies. Everyone is going. Everyone is happy. We are good. We are good. Next is the song Navigating, which with Clancy making his return back to Trench, reuniting with Torchbearer. Everyone has assembled. The final battle is upon us. This is so fantasy and I love it. I've gone through sleep paralysis, I think, once or twice or thrice in my life, but the one I remember best is actually really funny because, like, oh, intriguing. Krobus is a cutie. Krobus seems so nice. Just like living on his own, like doing his own thing. I heard a duck. Okay, let's go check on the fruit. And then we have to figure out what crops to be growing. I think parsnips are the order of the day. So we're going to go in here, put some wine down here. Wine away. So that's currently at 300,000. So we have about 400,000 there. And 450. Ooh, you're... Okay, we've got about 500,000 at the moment. Cool. It's actually really funny because like I could sense something in my room. I could sense not being able to move, but I was with my head towards the wall, so whatever demon was in my room was left unnoticed because I quite literally couldn't see them, even if I wanted to. Like, yeah, I can feel you there, but my eyes to the wall. Man, I'm sorry. Come back when my eyes not to the wall. I can imagine the demon standing behind you, like, be scared. You're like, I can't see you. Like, can you move around? Specifically not. You are making me not. Damn. Okay, I'll come back another day. It'll be so annoying for a demon. It's great. This leads to the final song on Clancy. Wait, did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed anything. Nope, we're good. This leads to the final song on Clancy. Paladin straight. The banditos march upon Dima, and the bishops have used their power to assemble the Neon Graveyard into an undead army. Ooh, intrigue. Intrigue! Okay, so you'll go there, go there. I need to be planting crops. What can we plant in summer? Not summer, spring. It's a different season. It's a different thing. So if we organize you and we have seeds, summer or fall, spring takes 12 days to produce. We could cauliflower. In spring, I think maybe we need to get... Yeah. I could totally do that. We need 61 things. Okay, let's go to Pierre, I think. And we'll see what we can buy for the spring sales. The banditos and the undead are fighting. The banditos and the undead are fighting on the ground as Clancy makes his way into the bishop's tower, killing 7 of the bishops in one fell swoop. 7 in one go is a Brothers Grimm reference, or possibly what's the other one? Hans Christian Andersen. I think it's Brothers Grimm though. That's really cool though. That's a nice reference. But yeah, it's the sleep paralysis I remember best. I also remember when I could finally move my body, and it kind of went full speed because, trust me, I was mentally pressing hard to move. So when it finally unlocked my muscles, it just shoot all at once. I hope you're okay. There's such chances of injuring yourself when doing that. That's kind of comedic though. But yeah, I hope you were alright after that moment. I hope I won't fall asleep today. Last time I did just before the end. You can make it, Yuri, but also sleep is good. We are currently 2 hours in, so we've got another 2 hours or so. Tend to do, like, yeah, 4.5 hour streams. But you're doing really well. You can make it. I have faith in you. Let's go to Pierre and see what we can buy. We have 36,000 gold. Nico then arrives, putting Clancy into a chokehold, saying, so few, so proud, so emotional. Hello, Clancy. And that is where the penultimate album ends. Ooh. They've just finished this entire story arc, right? So the final album that just came out finishes this off. Thankfully, my bed is wide enough. I didn't just fall off. That is good. Falling off bed kind of sucks. I think I can do that today. You can do it. I have faith in you. But again, sleep is good. Open at 9 a.m. Okay, fine. Pierre, can you just... Can we open? Please? What do we got? The local herring population is starting to threaten other species. If you can fish 5 of them for me, it would be a big help. 150? I don't care about that. Oh, we got little fixtures here that these people drew. That's really cool. Okay, 20 minutes. And then Pierre's will open. See, you can go in. Why can Clint go in, but I can't go in? This is so mean. I feel like I'm being excluded here. There we go. Okay, so what have we got for spring? I'm thinking maybe bean starters? No, but they're also... Grows on a trellis, meaning you can't walk through it. banging at the door just before it opens. Open the door, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. Yeah, basically. Ooh, potatoes are not a bad idea. I would like something that keeps producing. Grass starter. We don't really need grass. I'm thinking. Bouquet. Ooh, that's kind of cool. We have arrived at the present day. Fans had to wait 1 year and 3 months for this finale to see how this all ends. Ooh. How does it end? How does it end? I should totally buy that catalog. 30,000. I could do that. Let's get... Is parsnips a good idea? I don't want to deal with too much. I think... No, let's go cauliflower. Yeah, let's go cauliflower. I need 61. If we have 30,000 after this, we will buy it. We might not. We might! Okay! And now we will also get the catalog. Success! Okay. Back we go. Cauliflower is the most profitable when selling. Something that keeps producing are strawberries. Yes, I don't have any strawberries though, because they're harder to get the seeds for. But yeah, okay, so cauliflower, we can do that twice a year, or twice a season, because it's 12 days, season's, what, 28 days? Yeah, this is a plan. In between albums was the world tour for Clancy, which is, I'm guessing you mean very important, as opposed to every important? Very important, yeah. The album is a flashback. What is happening inside Clancy's mind, while he is being choked and smeared by Nico in the present. Ooh, this is so in-depth. So, okay, after 10 years of doing this, are they breaking up? This sounds like they're not gonna, can't really keep going with this if they finish the story. Or do they just do something else? Something totally different. Okay, so we now need to, hoe. So this goes 2 up, I believe. No? I need you to do the thing, please. Thank you. And we're going to cut you. Nope. We're going to axe you. And then we're going to hoe you. And then we're going to cut you. And then we're going to hoe you. Just save money for Egg Festival and then buy as many strawberries as you can. That is in spring. Yes, I should do that. Okay. I will do that in future. That's a very good idea. Thank you. No, they aren't breaking up. This is just the end of the saga. Ooh. Good for them. It's a huge accomplishment to manage that much stuff. Okay, so... No! I didn't mean to do that! No! Okay, where is my thing? Where's the thing? Okay. Yes, so you need to be cut down with a scythe, which is this one. Aha! Success. 2. You can't go there, that's cool. So I don't want to cut down things like fences. So I'm not doing the mass cut down, the mass hoe. Until now. Aha! And sure, not the direction I aimed for. Good enough. There we go. Ooh, clay. This then leads to the contract, and this is kind of difficult to explain as well. It's basically a song that's happening inside Clancy's mind between him blinking while being smeared. Also, he's like negotiating, kind of, in the same way that, like, if you get possessed, I guess, a lot of stories will have you negotiate with the demon to sort of get yourself out. It's that kind of idea. That's kind of cool. Okay, so you and nope, can I not? Okay, and one more. One more. And that one cannot be done. Okay, so we then have cauliflowers. Do-do, do-do. We started with 61. We might only need 60 actually. 7 left. We don't need. Oh no, okay, we're not. 4 left. Maybe that's actually all we can do. Yeah, okay, that's all we can do. Cool. All right. Basic song. We have reached the final song in the story. City Walls. Clancy breaks free and begins to fight Nico. And I'm not going to lie, he's getting his ass kicked. Aw, poor Clancy. But he's trying. He's fighting the good fight. Good for him. Okay, so now we need to water these things. Do water you. And water you. Oh, I missed that one. I totally missed one. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. And I missed that one too. Okay. And I feel like there's probably some more that I'm missing. But for the moment, we're good. Okay, we shall now continue watering. It is 2 p.m. I'm hoping to end today on Ginger Island. Cool. This is awesome. Yeah. Maximum water. As Nico is basically throwing him around. Wait, so he's getting his ass kicked. As Nico is basically throwing him around. He throws Clancy into past. He throws him into past music videos. That's so cool. I love that idea. Specifically, Heavy Dirty Soul, Levitating, and Jumpsuit. If you recall, these are 3 important songs. They are 3 songs where Clancy has lost to Nico before. Also, he's putting him into the situations that he couldn't beat him. Does that then functionally give him the chance to... It's kind of like to redo those fights and then to win this time and like get past the trauma of it. Because if so, that's a really cool story beat. Even if not, there's still a really cool story beat. But yeah. Okay, I might actually need to listen to these. 10 albums is a lot, but that's so cool. I missed those 2. Come back. Aha. And oh, I did miss some. Okay, hold up. No, you. Yeah, I missed that one. Okay, so there is. We need 60, and then we have 1 extra. That's why. That's why I had that number. Success. Oh wait, do we? I feel like. No. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Okay. As lost to Nico before. And this culminates in Nico taking the antlers from Clancy and stabbing him with them before breaking the antlers, stripping Clancy of his power. Ooh, that's really cool. Okay, we have done this. We've done this. You're going there. You're going good. We're going to go to Ginger Island now. We're going to put things away and then quest to the island. You can go there. We don't need you. Oh, wait. You're finished, right? You must be finished. Oh, I guess I didn't need any more because I've already picked them up. So which means we can do that. We have 6 of them. Fantastic. And we can do this, which can go in this corner. Because why not? And is there anything else I need to not take with me? Nope. That one? Could have sworn. Oh, and it's probably in this, isn't it? There we go. That's what I was thinking. Okay, everything else is good. We're good to go. We're good to go. On we go to the island. Come on, Grover. To the beach. To the island we shall go. Clancy with power. And this is the turning point. Clancy is on the ground, wondering why he's even fighting if he's just going to lose. But then he gets up, raising his arms, his hands forming into the band logo. Oh, that's cool. It's a nice connection. I wanted to say my streak of mentioning Star Trek goes unbroken, but I'm actually not sure if I mentioned it last stream. I think you did. Did you? I feel like... No, you did, because last time we were talking about bingo, right? Was that last stream or was that the stream before? I mean, we were playing a sci-fi game before, and we must have talked Star Trek. We were literally in spaceships. Okay, so we're going to go to the beach. I'm going to go to the island. And then see what we can see. Hey, Elliot. Behold the beach. This game is so pretty. Hey, Willie, old buddy, old pal. I'm going to ignore you. It's locked. Willie? Willie, old buddy, old pal. Can... Island? Willie, my main man. You have a boat. I would like to pay you for passage upon that boat. And you're being very mean not letting me do that. You did mention Star Trek, but I'm not sure I did. That's fair. I could have sworn you did, but maybe you didn't. Also, my memory is not the greatest, so it's probably better to trust yours than it is to mine. I'm gonna give you this and say that it is unbroken. You did the thing. I believe in you. All this is happening while the singer is singing a callback lyric from a pre-law album, entertain my faith. And with the lyric, this is the last time I try. Clancy, ... Ooh, that sounds like such a good callback. Have you had much luck in the local waters? You look like you could be a strong angler if you set your mind to it. Maybe I could. I could be stronger, yes, if I could get to the island. Okay, so we can't get to the island today. We're going to get to the island tomorrow. I feel bad about that. I want to break open this stuff, which there is a way to do that. Not entirely sure how, though. I technically did mention Star Trek. I mentioned story beats inspired by songs. Yes, that counts. The story beat I was talking about was for OCs. Star Trek OCs. See, that counts. Your Star Trek stories still count as Star Trek stories. Yeah, it goes unbroken. This is the last time I tried. Clancy breaks the logo he formed, sending a wave of energy at Nico, disintegrating him just as the torchbearer and 8 other banditos break into the tower, where Clancy is the only one standing. Wait, I did mention DS9. Officially, Star Trek went unbroken. It did! You did the thing. Well done. Yeah, we talked a bunch about DS9. That's right. Now I remember. If we go this way, we might find a bear. I believe he turns up in spring. Okay, so Elliot and Harvey are at the clinic after closing, and I think I'll make them do there, not in Harvey's apartment, just a few meters away. Yeah, that works. I mean, they do have, like, examination tables at the clinic. It seems like the perfect location, right? Talked about past tense episode of DS9. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, the streak definitely goes unbroken. Well done. Let's go down here, and we'll see if the bear is around. I don't think this is where the bear's meant to be. I think it's meant to be maybe over here. Is this where the bear is meant to be? Where the bear meant to be? Bear mean to be? Where bear be? Bear might not be. Clancy is the only one standing. With his back turned to them, Clancy takes one of the red curtains from the tower and drapes it over himself, handing the other bishop robes out to the banditos. Torchbearer refuses. Dun dun dun! Ooh. Excitement, intrigue. Clancy won, but he became the very thing he destroyed. He became Nico, and the 8 banditos became the bishops. The cycle begins anew. Oh no! He became the very thing he swore to destroy. The bear's going to be on the other side. In like a week or two, I think it will officially be half a year since I started the franchise. You're doing really well. Let me check when exactly I started Star Trek. Yeah! Nice anniversary! Happy anniversary! Well, half-year anniversary, I guess. Yeah, 6-month anniversary. I was thinking at the reception, I like the risk, and anyway, clinic is closed for the day. that does work. Yeah. I need to get down to there. How does one do it? That's where one gets there. Is this where the bear is? I'm pretty sure the bear turns up in spring. He might turn up in autumn, though. Or I might have already done the thing. April 6th, so in 2 weeks. Aha! Well done. 6 months of that. It's pretty good. October 6th is like literally a Monday. Yeah, so it would be, 6 months anniversary. Nicely done. We then cut to Torchbearer and another bandito preparing to leave the city. They have a conversation as they leave. Ooh, what's the conversation about? Is it them deciding to become the new heroes? To fight off the new bishops? That would be cool. So we go back. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go to the island, and hopefully we I'm gonna get some more cheese going. Hey, fishy fish. If I get you and you, I'm gonna get some milk going in there. Do-do. And then we're gonna go milk some cows. It might be too late to milk the cows. No, it's not too late to milk the cows. Maybe it's silly. Silly in what way? Silly things can still be important, honestly. And can still be good. So you go back. I really like this Clancy, the Bandito said. Yeah, that's not Clancy up there anymore. He's out there somewhere, and we'll try again, Torchbearer replies. Again? Always. And then the cycle begins again as they attempt the new. That's really cool. But I'm glad I got to just barely inform my grandma about getting into Star Trek when I was around season 1 of the original series. Because, I showed her my drawings. Oh, that's really nice! That's not silly at all, Telephone. That's really cool. But now Star Trek is this thing I really do love. Yeah! Also, you got to show her, some of your art, and that's a huge deal. Well done. And I'm glad I got to show it to her. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you did too. That's a really good, bonding thing that you got to have with her. I'm glad you got that. A halibut frenzy has begun at the beach. I'm good. Do-do-do. And you. Because, she died a month roughly after we got into Star Trek. Oh no, I'm so sorry you went through that. That sucks. But, yeah, I'm sure she would have been really happy to see you get such joy from this thing. So I at least got to share this one more passion with her. Yeah, I know she would have appreciated it. That's really cool. I'm sorry you lost her. And as they leave, you hear the instrumental for Heavy Dirty Soul start to play. Ooh, the callbacks. The callbacks! Okay, I think we're gonna crash for the night. I think we're doing pretty well. Sheeny! Actually, no, before we crash for the night, we can do a little bit of decorating, since we got this thing. Ooh, we got wallpaper. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Some red brick. Hey, I think I've seen that one before. If we do this, and then we do... That's kind of cool. I like that. Good go, Sheeny. No. Okay, so we're gonna crash for the night. Sleep for the night. Yes! Wahaha! Okay, today we're gonna go to the island. So let's do the basic upkeep of the place. Hey, you're finished! Okay, we need some starfruit wine. Look at all the monies, the monies. Look at all the monies indeed. So my plan with starfruit wine, those who haven't heard, is and the wine in general, I'm not going to sell any of it until it's worth 2 million. And then once this is all collectively worth 2 million, be it aged or not, we then get the return staff from Krobus. And that's going to be cool. You're all growing. Very cool. It's all correctly watered. That's very cool. Yeah. Okay. So now we're going to cut that down because that's a badness. We're going to check in on these paths here. That's not too bad. That's all growing. That's nice. I feel like maybe you... That's not what I meant to do! Did I... Can I make another... I'm gonna make another heavy wooden fence. I wasn't meant to do that. Heavy wooden fence, doo-da, doo-da. Where is the heavy wooden fence, doo-da-day? Looking for a heavy fence. There is a hardwood fence. There, da 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 da. But we aren't done yet. Oh, really? There's one last song. Intentions. This song plays during the credits of the City Walls music video and is the final song of the Breach album. Ooh, what's the song about? What did they do? What did they do? You go there. Okay, so now size. There we go. Cut down all the things that aren't meant to be here. And that's a tree. We're good. Cutting all the things to make it all good. There we are. There we are. You know, I really don't get people that get mad at being able to predict something in a story. Because, like, when I pause in reading, watching... Yes? 8:10, so it's probably time to go... Well, we'll check these things and then we'll go to the island. Because when I pause reading, watching and go, oh, it's XYZ and ABC will happen. And then it does. I'm like, yes! Yeah, some people, they only want the surprise. But every story takes story arcs. Like, to some extent, they have to be predictable. And there is a, a sense of accomplishment of being able to sort of predict, like, is it going to happen? Well, it's not going to happen. It's not, is it? Oh, no, it is! No! Like, that roller coaster is an important thing. One reason that a lot of people really hated Game of Thrones, among other very, very fair reasons, because it was just shock value. It wasn't, half the time it wasn't good story beats. It was just like, what's the thing that would scare you most? It's kind of like a jump scare. It's a weak kind of a scare. Here, I'm going to get into interpretations, because there is a couple of ways it can be interpreted. This is mine. Oh, yes. Do tell. You're also going. This is good. Then we're going to check the fruit, and then we're going to go to the island. Dun 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 dun. Oh, is there anything here? No, I don't really care about the fruit trees, so we're good. We're good. I feel the satisfaction in recognizing things and being able to correctly predict things. Yeah, like that is incredibly fair and valid. Like that's a good feeling. Okay, we're gonna go to the beach. Grover, to the beach we go. Da 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 da. Away. Off to the beach, off to the island. I have. Do I have the melon? I don't have the melon. I put the melon away. Let's go get the melon. We need that melon. I am silly. I'm very glad I caught that though, or else that would have been a problem. I don't want to make things blow up. That would be bad. Where did I put the melon seed? It's probably in here. There it is. Yep. I believe that Intentions is the last bit of Clancy before he succumbs to Nico/Blurryface. He laments that he is starting over again and wondering if he learned a thing, understanding that intentions... ... Okay, now we're going to the beach. Now we're going to the island. The ferry costs 1,000 gold. I have 1,000 gold, yes. Only just. I hadn't thought of that. That could have been very bad. Ha. Gameplay, nice. Understanding that intentions lack memory, and that good intentions, like freeing Damer, can still be warped over time. Absolutely. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, but that doesn't mean the intentions are not good. Hey, Willie, old pal. How's it going? We're in a cutscene. Ah, it's a good thing you turned up, lad. I've got a bit of a problem, and I could use a hand with. What did you do? It'd be best if I just showed you. What did you do? What did you do? Take a deep breath now. What happened? Did you spill the fish? What's going on? Oh no, that's all the crabs! So many crabs! Why are there so many crabs? That is so very many crabs! As you can see, and smell, the old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. So, yeah. Clint, why are you here? No, Gus, why are you here? Ooh, back at it again, huh, Willie? They look fresh, all right. Yep. Big fan of the way I learn about things happening in Star Trek New Worlds? From either Collective Yay or Collective Groan. This time around, it was initially a Collective Yay, and then they realized it's actually a groan. Yeah. What happened? I'm curious. They look fresh, all right. Aye, these are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. I just got an idea that Kent should enter and disturb them. Clinic is technically closed, but you know, there are emergencies, etc., so doors are not locked if someone needs something. Ooh, scandalous! The cool part is the music. If you listen to it in reverse, it is the song Truce, the last song 21 Pilots made before the law started, meaning truce starts the law. And thanks to intentions, it ends the law as well. That's really cool! That's really tricky to pull off as well. Like, wow. Impressive. Strange New Worlds. Nice. Okay, yes. What's this? Oh, yeah, family. Nice. Cool. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. Aye, these are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. Can I? Maybe a little too feisty, though. Yeah, maybe a bit. I'll take the whole lot. Ooh, gonna be crab cakes for dinner. From what I'm gathering, the yay was at a particular scene between Spock and Kirk, but then they realized the episode was actually pretty mid, and so the collective groan came about. Oh, that's a shame. Oh yes, Strange New Worlds is like they're redoing the original series, I mean, it's different stories, but it's Kirk and Spock and all of the original cast with new actors, right? Yeah, I think I've seen some clips of that. I'll take the whole lot, with a discount for the extra labor, of course. That's kind of a dick move. Like, dude's just trying to make a living. Willie here. This isn't his fault. Do we pick up the crabs? Looks like we've got them all. No, maybe not. It's just a thing. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. No. Star Trek New Worlds is a prequel. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Very nice. Psst, traveler, don't tell Willie, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next few days. Ooh, I should get some crab cakes. Meh, my motivation just escaped. No, Yuri, you are doing so well. You can do it. I believe in you. I'll finish it another time. Very fair. But you did the thing. Like, I'm proud of you. You got up to this point. That is not easy. Like, the hardest part of writing anything is sitting down to start. And you did it. Well done. Proud of you. Once again, it's a cycle. But there's one thing I didn't mention. The black paint. For Nico, his black paint went up to his nose. Only his eyes had the white skin. Ooh. Intrigue. Okay, now we're going to go back inside. Hey, Willie, old buddy, old pal. I'm going to ignore you and go back here. Crab? No! Oh, that's a shame. Ticket for 1,000 gold. Yes! Away we go to the island. Oh. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, we're on the island. Now let's go. I've got 5. Cool. let's go to our little farm and get things set up there. Ooh, look at all this. Look at all this. Okay, so we're gonna get some seeds. I believe we left seeds in here. I hope we left some seeds in here. We did! Fantastic. When Clancy succumbs, it's not where Nico's ones. The black paint is only up to his bottom lip. It's less. It's not a cycle. It's a spiral. There will be more Clancy's, and eventually, Blurryface can... ... Oh, I didn't drink any water since I finished my tea. It's time to drink my favorite sparkling water. Yes, sparkling water. Sparkling water is great. It's fun water. Blurryface can be defeated for good. One day, Damo will be free. One day, you can defeat your mental issues and come out stronger. That's a really cool thing that they did. That's awesome. Like, even if you relapse, you don't relapse as far. So if you're, as long as you keep fighting, keep pushing, you will get there. That is awesome. That's a really good message. Good for them. Like, respect. Okay, so we're going to be very careful with this one. Okay, I'm just gonna clear as much of this as I can. Do. Okay, so we're going to plant this first. So we need 2 arranged ones. So 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, 1, 2, boom. And then we have another 1, 2, 1, 2, boom. 1, 2. Now I need to clear some more land. Clear all the land. And then clear you away as well. And then clear, let's clear a little bit of a space around. And hey, look at that hardwood. Hardwood. Can be defeated mentalism and come out stronger. And we will have our torchbearers to help us on our own journey. Our own banditos. Yeah, that's a really cool message, especially for something that long. At least that's my interpretation. That's a really good interpretation. Like, yeah, that's so cool. Massive respect for them for doing that. And that's not an easy thing to pull off after so long. Birds, what are you doing? Excuse me, birdies. I feel like you're off on an adventure, and I cannot follow on the adventure, and I feel sad. That would have been a cool quest, but oh no. Okay, so we're gonna put these down. And you. And then we have one more. One singular more. So we need to clear that, definitely. Success, and then we need to clear all of these. I slept so much today. 12 hours. Boy, why so eepy, boy? 12 hours is amazing. Well done. Sleep is good. All the sleep. Okay, so now we need to... this is going to be ancient seeds. So we're going to hose some of this down. No, we're going to do that first. Are you all... do I have ancient seeds? I thought I did. Did I not pick up the ancient seeds? They're inside. Totally didn't pick up the ancient seeds. Did you see the photo of Sebi, Bat plushie I sent off last stream? I did! Yes, sorry, I might not have reacted to that. It looks so cute! It's such a good little plushie! Yeah! I'm very envious about that plushie. It's a very nice plushie. You seem to be done. So we seem to have filled in all of this, yes. Okay, it's just not grown as much. Cool, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna pluck all of these. I paraphrase a lot, but if you're curious, I can link a vid I found of the Blurryface saga, as the fans call it. Yeah, put it on the Discord. Actually, yeah, put that would maybe belong in the art streams Discord. The art gallery. But also, if you want to link any of the music, feel free to put that in the... Ooh. Yeah, feel free to put that in the music playlist, and I'll add it in, because that sounds really cool. And I just realized that was an hour and a half of me explaining. Jesus Christ. No, that was awesome. Thank you for doing that, Golden Shadow Productions. That story sounds amazing. That's so cool. I know, right? He's so cute and perfect for hugging. Yeah, yeah. Actually, how big is the bat plushie compared to? I can't remember the picture. How big is it compared to something like scale? Like, is it like glass size or is it like person torso size? Because it does seem perfect for hugging. Hobbies of mine include randomly sending my friend $1. Oh, I just realized it's no longer winter. Here it is, no longer winter. Yes, it is now spring. At least in game. In the real world, ooh, we got another thing. In the real world, it is currently autumn, which is a very good season. I do like autumn. We're getting more seeds. This is good. If we just get all of these, this can be our main source of starfruit for the wine. Do 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 do. Ooh, we're getting walnuts. Do 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 do. So theoretically, if we just keep growing walnuts, keep growing starfruit here, we have so many starfruit, we'll get more walnuts. Yeah, thank God the band with a playlist literally called 21 Pilots, The Story. That is awesome. Good for them. Like, that is such a huge amount of work to tell a story over 10 years. Like, yeah. It would be so cool to be able to pull that off. Maybe one day. One day I can do something like that. And gonna plant more starfruit seeds. Plant more starfruit seeds. And and we're gonna have to get some more starfruit seeds soon. It was a huge amount of time just explaining it, and I left out the ARG bits. Yeah, like, imagine making that story and keeping it vaguely consistent over all that time. Like, wow. I don't know what I should compare it to. What's a standard size thing? Really, an object. Wait, do you have a pet? If you can take a picture of it next to a pet, that's a fantastic size comparison. I think you do. I think you've put pet photos in the Discord before. I think you did. I might be wrong. Best part about art is making the ugliest sketch out of a couple of lines and hoping that you can translate it into a comprehensible drawing. Yeah, it's so cool when that happens and like it all comes together. Okay, so we have 15 of the ancient seeds. So let's put down 15 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6, I'm being very careful here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Clay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And with that, we should now plant 15 of these. Okay, that's all the ancient seeds. So now we're going to do another run of starfruit seeds, and that'll be the edge of this farm. Not the axe, we need the hoe. That might be too far. That is the edge. Yes, so now we need to get rid of that just so I don't accidentally put something there. Let me think of a standard size thing. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe it or not, the video I posted, an almost 2-hour-long vid by the way, is the most concise version I found, including all the ARG bits. I am so watching that later. That sounds really fun. That might be my tonight. After stream, I'm usually pretty broken, so I try not to do anything actually important. Okay, so we go down here, go down here, go down here, go down here. Oh, this is so very long. Okay, and 1, 2. Yep, so then we go you, and then boom, boom, and boom. There's one that includes everything explained in a complete detail that, no joke, is 4.5 hours. Ah, the epic saga. That sounds really cool. So it reminds me a little bit, I might have mentioned on stream before, there's a band called Pyramaze. Pyra as in like fire. Pyromaze. They did a concept album. This is like when I was in high school, called Legend of the Bone Carver, and it's the story of a character who was summoned in the forest, and they don't know what they are, what they can do, or anything. They know they have power, like magical power from the gods, but they don't understand it. It's a very Lord of the Rings-esque fantasy world. But they find that they can carve bones of the dead in order to resurrect them, because the world has been like taken over by darkness and chaos. And so it's the story of them like building an army from the wrongfully killed, who then like rise up to face down the dark together. And it's a really cool concept album. And as you listen through the album, every song is essentially the next chapter in the story, and it is a full story arc. Very like grand epic. It's amazing. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Mumapra. How are you going? Pyrope, as in Terezi Pyrope, the best Homestuck character. I don't know. I know of Homestuck, but I've never read it. I don't know enough about it. I keep confusing Homestuck with, I believe it's Homestar Runner. Strong bad. Oh yeah, when you're gone, something insane going on here. Something insane going on here. Are you okay? Are you all right, Mumapra? Oh yeah, you're still at camp, right? Are you all right? I hope you are. Hope everything is great and dandy and having amazing times. Planting all the starfruit seeds, doo-da, doo-da. Planting all the starfruit seeds, all the doo-da day. Planting all the night, planting all the day. Gonna make so much money, all the doo-da day. Okay, so now we need to water all these guys. Do-do-do-do-do. I should probably do more than that. And yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. I missed one. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah. No, I don't mean the camp. The camp, great though. That's good. I'm glad you're having fun. And yes. And watering, watering, and watering. Water all the seeds, getting all the starfruit seeds. And watering. Oh, we might actually not be able to finish watering everything before. Ah! Can we finish watering everything before we must crash for the night? Can we get it? Can we make it? Can we get there? I don't know. I hope we can. Do-do-do. E. And yes. Do-do-do-do-do. Yep. And what are you? Oh, I can just do this. The worst thing about the ugly sketches is that our brains tend to fill in and make even chaotic things comprehensible. But you see, trying to translate that into solid form is the tricky part. That's why often sketches will look better than line art. Yeah, I know that feel. Especially when like, when I draw things and I do like the really loose sketches, and then you hope that they turn out well, and afterwards you're like, but it's not as good as what the sketch could have been, and oh. Ooh, can I? Deluxe speed grow? And more speed grow. And we're just gonna put as many of these down as we can. And any more fertilizer we brought? Quality fertilizer, yes. Nope, you're already done. Must be added before planting. Okay, we can't do that. Cool. Time to put things away. Oh, wow, I missed the thing, sorry. Why I don't... And that is precisely why I don't do line art unless it's a character reference image. Or like a cheapie. Yeah, that's very fair. With spread wings, it's wide for 2 teaspoons and long for over 1 teaspoon. I hope all the teaspoons are like at least a little similar in size. Maybe. That sounds like a fantastic image to take though. Measuring things against teaspoons. Hilariously, they're not the only lore I know that has lore. Oh, do tell. 25th of August to 1st of September, there are large demonstrations nationwide. Yes, I heard about that. Are you okay, Mona Brown? Hope you are, and hope your area is okay, because I heard it's mostly based in Jakarta as well. Especially 29th and 30th of August, because in the previous 28 demonstrations, police armored vehicles plowed through a random motorbike taxi driver. Oh no! I'd love to say I hope everyone's okay, but I'm pretty sure they're not, because they're demonstrations. That's dangerous and not good. Only a band I know that has law. Oh, they're not the only band you know that has law. Yes. Do tell. I'm going to put things away, and tomorrow we're going to prepare for another quest to the volcano. I forgot about the melon seeds. Damn it. Let us quickly plant a melon seed. We have space here. So we're going to golden hoe, do you, and we're going to melon seed, you, and we're going to water, you, and now we shall leave you be. Okay, so we can put things away here. So I don't need you to be carrying. I don't need you to be carrying around. You can be sold. I don't need you to be carrying around. A bunch of you can be sold. And then tomorrow we shall go to the Ginger Island. Not Ginger Island. To the volcano. I'm gonna sell you. And I'm gonna sell you. And you. And yeah, sell the wood. Cool. Alright, and with that, it is time to sleep. This is such an empty place, we need to fix this up. Sleep for the night, yes! The band Starset has lore too, but this shit is so batshit insane that I haven't found any videos that do a good enough job explaining this concisely. Ooh, interesting. It sounds like maybe you should make those videos. That'd be cool. Only if you want to, though, of course. I was trying and teaspoon was the only thing I could think of and take to hand without getting out of bed. This poses questions. How many teaspoons do you have within arm's reach of bed? And this is posing many questions. But also, tea in bed is very nice. Oh, because yes, of course, you have tea in bed. That's why you have teaspoons in bed. Sorry, I didn't put that together. In 29 and 30, the entire Jakarta bus public transport literally grinded to a complete stop, and some train got rerouted as well. Oh no. That's no good. Hope everyone's okay, and I'm guessing not, but yeah. Hope as many people as possible are okay. 49 gold. Day 3 of spring, year 4. And to you too, Rooster. Okay. Well, now you did. Yep. Okay, so we're all going. We're all good. And so now we're going to go... Ooh, I have letter. I have mail. Dear valued customer, thanks for visiting Pierre's. Enclosed is your cashback rewards program rebate. See you soon, Pierre. P.S. Sorry for the stock message, traveler. Enjoy. Why? Okay. Did he overcharge me? Interesting. Thank you, Pierre. What a weird message to get. It's not centered in Jakarta. Jakarta is one of the largest, but it's not the craziest one. Jakarta is actually relatively not as damaged comparatively to the size of the demonstration. Oh, because people were like behaving themselves, I guess. We're gonna rearrange these a little bit. Cherry bomb. And you go there, and you go there. And I probably don't need you, so you go there. And then you go there. Alright, that is a plan. So now we're gonna go to the volcano. And we'll see what we can find. I'll make photos of Sebi and that teaspoon. Yeah! That is an excellent way to measure things. I think things should be measured in teaspoons more often. Like length, not just like volume, which is what they usually use for. So we're gonna go up here. And into the darkness. Into the depths. Gold water again. And... Aha! Okay. Oh yes, I got the trinket! The trinket is amazing! I love this trinket! So these are the things we need to kill. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So these things should theoretically give us dragon claws, teeth, dragon purple spiky things. I love this trinket. Trinket is incredible. I wish I had this the entire time. Ooh, got a walnut. Okay, we're gonna eat a... No, we're gonna eat a crab cake. Get some speed. Okay, and with that, in we go. Compared to the size of the dungeon. Nope, some not behaving themselves. It's just that compared to the size, it could be way worse. Jakarta damage is that one central bus station got burned. Ooh, that's not good. A few police stations and posts got burned. Minister of Economy House got ransacked. Some Central Federal Parliament House got ransacked too. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. Eee, hope everyone's okay. Oh, he's wide for over 2 teaspoons. He's over 2 teaspoons wide? What a wingspan. Okay, so we're going to make a bit of a boom boom. And... do-do-do. Stab. Stab, 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 stab. Oh. Stab, 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 stab. There we go. Ooh, that's a thing that I would quite like. Yes, it is a thing that I would quite like. Okay. I love this trinket. Oh wait, he can't actually hit me because there's a rock in the way. So we can just stand here and he can't touch us. And it just keeps going until he eventually dies. This is amazing. I love this. Why didn't we have this before? How long will this take? If I just stand here and just wait for it and then hope for the best, will he eventually just die from this? I kind of want to test it and see. He's getting a decent amount of damage. Oh yeah, he's gonna boom. There goes the boom. This is a great system. I love this system. Okay, I need to be killing things in these. I'm not seeing. Photos are on Discord. Aha. Let us go to the Discord briefly. Do. General Madness. That's an excellent way to measure a bat. Fantastic. Ooh, there are things. Okay. Out of the Discord. Cool. Yeah. Why is Jakarta is relatively not as damaged comparatively to the size? Because West Nusa Tenggara, I hope I'm saying that correct, and South Sulawesi province, I hope I'm saying that correctly, sorry, Parliament building literally burned to the ground. Several other municipal parliament also got burned to the ground. Damn. Okay, is there any talk that the retaliations, the rebellion, the people in the streets, is there talk of that ending? Like, has it been solved and this is the damage that happened in the time, or is this an ongoing issue? What is that? A magma cap! Ooh, what is that? It gives a whole bunch of health. A very rare mushroom that lives next to pools of lava. Interesting. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ooh, no, I don't like you, I don't know. I want you to die, you know. There we go. How do I... Oh, I can just go across. I can just go across. I have magical watering cans. Nope. I love this trinket. I so very much love this trinket. This is great. Go away! There we go. It's so funny, yeah. It's already calmed down. That's good. Okay, that's a good sign. We're going to do you. Oh, I can't get you. Don't go far enough. Waha! Now. I can do you. Nope, I can do you. Nope, I can do you. There we are. This is the one. The one indeed. And we're looking for dragons. Looking for things in the lava. How does it make you go boom? You can go boom. You can very much go boom. And boom. And stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stab. And you're gonna go boom. And then you went boom. And now we eat sashimi. For it is tasty. Okay, so we need to be... We do have... Yes, we have way back to the thing. Cool. We need to trigger the things. I don't like these levels. Where are the thingy things? The thingy things. Where are the thingy things? We're looking for switches. Switches, where are these switches? I'm looking for a switches. I will turn them on. Or is it we need to kill the things? No, there are switches, aren't there? Switches. Where are you? Usually they're really obvious. And I'm not seeing them anywhere, which is concerning. Oh, it's probably down here, isn't it? That would make more sense. Oh, I can't actually go through there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, probably gonna be down here, isn't it? Away with you, death to slimes, death to slimes. Away with you, all of you. Me don't like you. This is kind of great. I love this trinket. It's so good. No? Okay, so... Is there a way that we can find the switches so that we can open the door? Looking for a switch to be open the door, and I'm not sure that it's here. Maybe? Oh, it might be that. Might it be that? Hold up. You go boom. And then... Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I don't think that is that. I think that's something else. For context, you know that province is the first largest subdivision in Indonesia, right? It would be equal to 2 state parliament and 2 state house in the US got burned down. It's just unprecedented. Yeah, that's huge. That is not a small deal. Like, yeah. Damn. World history is doing things. Can I don't think this is the way. I don't think this is the way. No, this is not the way. This is remarkably not the way. What if we do this? So go across this way. And then what if we do this and keep going? And that gets us over here. So, can't help but notice, not a lot of switches. Really? What am I missing? Why you do this to me, game? Oh, it's probably gonna be down here, isn't it? And that's where we came from. Okay. Plus side we know. Oh, there's the switch. Ah, hidden. That's really annoying. Okay, now it's open. I think you should try to learn Unimo Kart. It's actually fun to play, but also annoying. I like torturing myself. We played it last time. I might play it again this time. That is a good thought. I was so very bad at it. Yeah, I should probably learn. When you know how much strength you need to click with, it's not that bad. But still kind of bad. Okay, here we are. Ooh, okay, I don't really care about you. I want to... We need... That's a guy we need. No, 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 no. Killing all the slimes, death to all the slimes. All of you, away, away, death to slimes. Okay. We need you to come back here, please. Excuse me. I need you to get within hitting distance. There we are. And now, I still did not get any dragon fragments from you. That's unfortunate. And it's sad, in fact. Okay. Let us continue. Trying to walk on an even, seemingly hardened lava. I'm pretty sure it's a way to get burned alive if it's real life, lol. Yeah, basically. But we are magic. All depends on the levels then. Yeah, oh, that's true. Probably not going to get the dragon thing for a few levels, are we? I can just go through there. What am I doing? Okay, so we need to get as deep as we can, as fast as we can. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Okay, well, I'm just going to keep going. Do-do-do-do-do. I love this. Ah, I need to eat. I need to eat. Eat sashimi, yes. Eat sashimi, yes. Oh, that was so very close. Eat sashimi, yes. And then it's strike with all the power of a sword. Away with you, all of you. I don't like you. You're mean. You're scary. You're fire. But I like it in a bad way. Can I just... There we go, thank you. So now, we just open up you. I'm really glad you can't accidentally walk into the lava like this is just a wall. Because that would be so very annoying. There we go. Okay, and we're across. And now we get with the stabbening. The stabbening indeed. Stabbening to all of you. I was talking about Unima cart in this level, so that's very fair. I got that mixed up. All of you, stab. No, 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 no. I would like you to give me some dragon claws. I got a dragon tooth. Okay, that is one. How many do we need to make the forge? The forge of greatness. Where's the forge? There it is. We need 5 dragon teeth. Okay. That is blocked, so there's gonna be another thing. Do-do-do-do-do. There's a switch right there. And do we maybe run another day here? Ooh, what can you sell? The Diamond Hunter. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond. That's pretty cool. Cinder Clown shoes? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. A super meal. Pink bow. Ooh. A huge bow that makes quite a statement for 10,000 gold. Ooh, very nice.
A human who speaks our language. I'm impressed.
I would quite like that. I don't have nearly enough of them to get that, but that's kind of cool. Can I pick up that? Nope. Can I open that? Nope. Can I... exit shortcut. Okay. Here's a question. Because I have enough to trigger that, but is that a permanent way out? Or is that a just this time? Because wait, hold up. I'm going to quickly Google that. Stardew walnuts quick exit volcano. Permanent? Playing 5 goals. A permanent hole in the floor similar to Skull Cavern takes you outside of the east side of the volcano near the Pirate Express. Okay, but it's a permanent hole, meaning that's actually a good thing to do. Because we're getting sort of towards the end here. So I'm going to do that. So, mwahaha! Digging the hole. Yay, there we go. I remember when I was farming dragon teeth for obelisk and crafting to reach perfection. It was terrible! Yeah, you need so many for that. So very many for that. Okay, but this means we can come back to this room and then escape, which means we don't have to leave the island today, which is very good. So we're going to go until like 10 o'clock, and then we shall escape back to the farm. Do-do-do-do. No, away with you. Away with you. Flying fire. You are not nice, you are not kind. Hey, thank you. And we're going to do that. And do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stabbing all the things. Stabbing all the things like you do. Do. Ah! Hurt, pain, ouch. So very ouch. Can I? There we go. Thank you. Okay. Do. And let's have a quick look here, and then if there's no dragons, we shall return. Oh, there's dragons. Oh, so many dragons. Okay, I'm gonna quickly eat some sashimi, and in fact, we're gonna eat a purple mushroom, and then we're going to hopefully kill some lava creatures. No. Oh, there's two of them. So very strong. Me no like. Okay, we got one down. Can we get the other one? Can we get you? Okay, and no dragon tooth, unfortunately. Got the one, that's something. Any more dragons that we could? Ooh, there's another one. Fantastic. There's two. That's awesome. That's exactly what we want. Except neither of us gave us our teeth. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're aiming for up there, I guess? Oh, it's midnight. Okay, no, time to run away. Time to run away. Can we make it back? Time to run away. Can we make it? Can we get back to the hole without dying? I probably should have cleared this a little bit more, but I didn't, and that was a mistake. Okay, and now the hole. And we're out! Fantastic! Can we get back to our bed before we collapse? Can we make it? Maybe. Maybe just. Oh, maybe just. We're going as fast as we can. Is this the way? No, that's not the way. It's 1 a.m., I know. It's getting so tight. Can we get there? Can we do it? Oh, we made it to the farm. Okay. We're nearly there. And up to bed. Sleep for the night. Yes. Success. We did not die. Fantastic. Okay. Now to reset. Is there anything we want to drop? Let us drop one dragon's tooth. We need to save those. Pineapple seeds. Save that. We'll save all of you. You're good. You're good. You can mostly be sold. You can go back. You're worth a lot, so you can stay there. And ooh, you can go. As can the diamonds. And the rest can be sold. Cool. Now let's give that another go. Let's see if we can get more dragon's teeth. Sell you. I'm gonna save the bone fragments actually. Yeah, let's put those bone fragments back, and then we'll go one more time. Bone fragments and gold, and the rest we are good. Back to the volcanoes we go. All right. Ding, ding. Oh yeah, fair warning for the music playlist. It's across 5 albums for what's considered an indie band. Expect a lot of tonal whiplash between songs, lol. Ooh, that's good to know. Thanks for the warning. I'm looking forward to that though. Hopefully I have time and I can watch it, because it sounds really cool. Off to the volcano we go. So if we just need 5 dragon's teeth. We have 1 dragon's teeth. Only 4 more. And how many, how many walnuts do we have? 7 walnuts, okay. Going pretty good. Pretty dang good. You are full, so. Up to the what? The what? I don't know, what did I say? Totally forgot. 21 Pilots likes to bounce between rap, rock, metal, and pop, so keep that in mind. Ooh. Come on, come away with you. Death to slimes, death to slimes, death to slimes. You. Aha. And now we're gonna eat the sashimi. Unless there are depressive songs, but it's Shane's playlist. It's understandable, I think. Very understandable, yeah. The dude's not exactly the happiest in the world. Ooh, I can just run through this one, can't I? Yes, I can! Success! Okay, is there more that I can... Nope, just run through. I love this trinket! This trinket is so good! It just allows you to move through while they push things back. It's great. And aha, I see a hole. I just need to break through here. And then through we go. And okay. Now we can just get to the stabbings. Or no. Sashimi. Eat sashimi. All of you away! All of you away! More sashimi. Eat sashimi. And more sashimi. Eat sashimi. We can do this. We cannot die. We can avoid the death. All of you away! All of you away! And there's another one. Where is it? It's over there. See, it's over here. Can we get there? Oh, no. More sashimi. More sashimi. There we go. We've made it through. Success. Vulcan mentioned, what the F is a healthy relationship with literally any aspect of your life? Yes. No such thing as healthy relationships with the Vulcans. That's not how they work. I like Fairy Box Trinket and Basilisk Paw. Ooh. If I get them, that would be cool. Maybe it's not that I like this trinket. Maybe just trinkets in general are great. I see a dragon. Away with you. And a stabbing. And we're just gonna make a little bit of a boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. You are what I am here for. Excuse me, good sir. Might you come over here? I would like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior death. No, you're not gonna come close. Okay, so we're just gonna water the plants a little bit. And then we're going, hey, whoa. Journal scrap. Ooh. Okay, I have to remember to deal with that. And gonna get you down. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit you. You, good sir. Can you please come back here? I would like to talk to you. No. Oh, I need to eat. Eat sashimi, yes. Eat the sashimi. Oh no, I need to eat one of you. Eat the magma cap, yes. Full health. No. Okay, didn't die. Didn't die is good. Fantastically not dying. Basilisk's Paw makes you avoid any debuffs, and Fairy Box gives you health when fighting. That sounds great. Essentially like a vampirism buff. That would be so good. There we go. Didn't get a dragon's tooth though, but got some bone fragments. So we're looking for a door to go to the next level. Oh, it's this one. Which means we have to go back down here. Do we? No, we don't. Okay. Do I need to... Ooh, I need to trigger that, though. Let's do that. And... No, is that... Oh, it's a chest. Golden a dwarf hammer. Hold up. Ooh. 13 club. What if I try that? No, it's very slow. Nah, it's too slow. Okay, no. I'm dying here. I'm dying here. Come on, we can do this. We can kill the fire. There we go. So now, get across, and there we are. Didn't die. There is a YouTuber I like whose music also has lore. Not gonna explain it because it's non-linear and I don't understand most of it myself. But the music and art is good. Nice. What's the YouTuber? What's their name? It's really cool when people do things like that. What is that? You. Away with you. No, just gonna stay away. Cool. No, now you stop. That's mean. So very mean. But can I do anything with this? Is this a hitting thing? Is it an interact in any way thing? It might not be. Is it a golden axe? Is it a mind pick? It is not. It is none of these things. Okay, cool. We're just going to ignore it then. And on we go. DA Games. His Iris label is the one with the lore. Ooh, cool. Very cool. All right, and there we go. Not dying is always good. Can I talk to you? I can sell an amethyst. I'm gonna keep all of you. I can sell a ruby. No, I'll keep a ruby. One day we'll get those Cinder Crown shoes. They look pretty cool. And yeah, cool. Let's get some more water. And a bit of tea before we continue. Yeah. Also, everyone, drink water. Water is great. Or drink tea. Tea is also great. Okay, on we go. Let us see. Can we get a dragon's tooth? Please. Let's just make a big boom. I would like a big boom. Ah, it's a big boom. Such a big boom. Such a big boom. And a stabbing to you. And a stabbing to you. And a stabbing to you. And all of you. There we go. So I'm going to go forwards here. I'm going to get across the water. Do-do-do. And over we are. Fantastic. And there's a door. Ooh, that's an iridium. We're going to get some iridium. Because iridium is good. Do-do-do. Iridium. Yes. Okay, now we're going to go. Okay, let's drink water. Yes. Drink water. Water is fantastic to be drinking. Okay, so... Ooh, more iridium. Fantastic. And now we go at a bit of a stabbing. And just stab the slime a little bit. Because death to slimes. That's a general rule of thumb. Death to slimes. Death to slimes. And I'm going to move you to there. Because I'm going to eat a sashimi, but if we ever need the quick save of a death cap, magma cap, sorry, it's good to have. I'm not close enough to hit you. Maybe this will help if I can go over here. No. Very nice. Maybe, aha, there we are. Didn't get a tooth. That's unfortunate. Nope, that cannot be hit. Okay. Yadzia looks so good in past tense. Yeah? Aw. It's told across 4 albums: Heart of an Artist, Goliath's Throne, Jaws of Dawn, and Dawn of the Dimitrix? Dawn of the Dimitrix. Nice. That sounds really cool. Ah, die! No. I want you away. Away with you. Me not like you. Away with all of you. And boom, 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 boom. And then we're gonna get some copper. This copper is cool. And we're gonna get a ruby. No, ruby, whatever those things are. The cinder shards. More cinder shards. Do. Away with all of you. Away with all of you. Away with all of, away with all of, oh, we're so gonna die. Eat magma cap, yes. Oh, that was so close. So very close. But we did not die, cause we are awesome. Yeah, maybe. No. Can we kill this thing? Maybe we can, possibly. Demetrix, nice. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm such a sleepy guy, but I slept 12 hours today. Free me! You can do it! Telephone, sleep is good. But also, you can do it. I believe in you. But remember, sleep is good. Take care of yourself. If you need to sleep, sleep is very good. But 12 hours is amazing. Like, to get 12 hours in one day. I don't remember the last time I managed that. Aha! Oh, no. We need you. You are one of the purposes for being here. Just gonna do a bit of stabbing up on this thing in the lava. Got a burn fragment. Not what we wanted, but away we can go. Hey, you. Do. A prismatic shard. Fantastic. Okay. Ooh, that's scary and dangerous. Not good. Can we go up here? No. Play nice. Pick you up. I see a thing I need to step on to continue through the levels. There we go. Bed is so big and bedalicious. Bed is the most bedalicious of bedalicious thing there is. Indeed. It's cool because if you play Demetrix and Goliath's thrown back to back, the last song of Demetrix leads into the first song of Goliath, even though Goliath came out first. That is pretty cool. That's some time shenanigans they're doing. That's awesome. Boom boom. Make it with the boom boom. Look at that boom boom. That was such a good boom boom. Okay, and up we go. And maybe... Oh, there's another thing to be stepped on. Why is there another thing to be stepped on? That's unfortunate. Where is the other thing that needs stepping up on? There it is. Success. Okay, now it is open. I believe. I think I heard it open. Maybe I did. There it is open, and away we go. Hey, we're at a new level. Do. Okay. Oh, this moves. Not good. Okay. Can I think I'm gonna die if I just push through this. Away with you, all of you. Me no like you. Please die. Please go away. All of you. Me no like you. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Oh, so that actually hurts. Okay. Let's have a magma cap quickly. Just a sweet little magma cap, you know. Just, prep just in case. Are we actually, like, close to a forge, maybe? Do. Nope, you're gonna go boom! There you went, boom. Okay. This is seeming very, like, next stage in the story style. Ooh, there's a switch, and a switch, and I should eat some sashimi, so I do not die. I should eat more sashimi so I don't die. All of you are a problem and I don't like you. Okay, and then we open you, and you have a protection ring. What's that do? Probably protection, honestly. Even the song titles line up. The last song of Demetrix is Peace by Thy Name, and the first song of Goliath is Havoc Be Thy Game. That's really cool. I love that. Combined, you get Peace Be Thy Name, Havoc Be Thy Game, which is a common phrase in the lore. Ooh, that's awesome. Stay invincible for a little while longer after taking damage. Compare that to a vampire ring. That's pretty cool. I kind of want more rings. Because I need the light. But I like the extra health. No, I'm going to stick with what I currently got, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, we need to go up that way, sorry. I went the wrong way. Oh, this is... No! Okay, made it. Do. And open. Open! Is this a boss? Oh, hello! Hello! This is so much more open. Another prismatic shard. Oh, can I get that? You received a prismatic shard. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that. That's a walnut. We got... Oh, look, another walnut. Look at another walnut. Look at that guy. Okay, who is he? And this is the forge. Oh, we made it towards the end of the night. Okay, what can we do? Place weapon and tool on the left, place gemstone on the right slot. Okay, so if I... Let's say I take the dwarf hammer. And then I put a prismatic shard. I need 20. I have 20. I could do that, but what if instead of that, I put you there? I'll make... It'll have a special ability. Okay, compared to... Okay. If what do I do? You... See, that's a bit too slow for me. So I think I'm going to do it to the sword. Can I do it to that? Let's do it to the sword. And is there any other gems I could do? That won't change anything. Okay. Can I do you? No, I can't do you. So prismatic shard. Okay. I think that'll be pretty cool. Press the button to begin forging. Forge? Maybe? Artful. What's artful mean? Does it kill things with style? So it is midnight. So we have a little bit of time because I have a way back to the what's the name? That doesn't work here. Oh no. Okay, I can't talk to them. Wait, can I go around this way? No, I can't. Okay, what about going down this way? Ooh. Okay. Oh, and then we have here. Build a bridge! But I can just use a bridge anyway. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, can I go here normally now? Hold up. Hold up. Can I go to the forge whenever I want now? Nope. I've lost it. Wait, yes, I can. I can! That's amazing! We can now use the forge. This is awesome. Okay, so let's go. Let's run back and spend one more night here. And then tomorrow we will finish up. We'll look for Dragon's Teeth again. Oh, can we make it? If we can make it, we'll spend one more night here. If we can't make it, we don't. 20 minutes. Can we get there? Ooh, 10 minutes. If we don't, we wake up in Stardew Valley instead of on the island. No, we didn't make it. Okay, wait. Where do we wake up? Where do we wake up? Day 4 of spring. Yeah, 4. 264 gold. Day 5 of spring. Yeah, 4. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Awesome. Did I just hear a dinosaur? Did I just hear a dinosaur? That would be very cool if we did. So we're gonna put you back. Probably should make some more chests, honestly. If I do that, yes, cool. Prismatic shard doesn't stay there. I can sell a ruby. I can sell you. I can sell a stick. I can sell a mixed seed. And that's probably all. Okay. Look at that rain. Such a beautiful rain. Fun fact, the best enchant is Crusader. Ooh, yeah, so what does Artful do? And also, what does Crusader do? I'm intrigued. Do. So let's see. Wait, does that actually say what Artful does? No, it does not. Let us quest once more for the Dragon's Tooth. I'm wondering if we can get 5 Dragon's Teeth. Honestly, it seems like such a rare drop. After this run of Dragon's Teeth hunting, I think maybe we do another go at a dinosaur egg. We've got about another half hour to an hour of the stream. Actually, let's see if we can get to our demonic friend over there. You don't work. Okay. Oh, your demonic friend is not there. Why is the demonic friend not there? That makes me very sad. Or is it only at night he's there? If I go this way. Aha. I see. I see. Oh, there he is. Oh, so if you come in from that way, you can get to him there. But there's no way for me to do that. Okay. Artful probably speeds up your moves. I don't know, to be honest. And Crusader makes you able to kill mummies without bombs. That sounds so good. I would love that. I don't like the mummies. They're very angry and very scary. Ooh, you're what I want to be killing. No, you. Do. Bone fragment. Okay. Do. There we go. And do. I wonder what Artful does. I'm surprised Yuri hasn't passed out yet. Yuri's doing very well. Do. Nearly there. We can do this. We can make it. Ah, I'm going to die. No. I could have dined it. I got us mystery box. Fantastic. I should collect things and actually head back for Clint to open them. For real, Telly, yeah. Ah! By this time you should be like drooling at your desk. Okay, wait, I'm gonna move some cheese. No, not cheese. I'm gonna move you to there. Why are there so many of you? I don't like you. I'd rather you not be here. Cause you're very mean and I don't like you. Please, would you just die? That was your cue to please just die. I'm confused why you're not dying. Thank you for finally dying. There's 2 slimes. What desk? At your, Scratch's head. No, you're doing very well. But also, sleep is good. Sleep is good. I could be very mean and, like, go full hypnotist. You are getting sleepy. But I'm not going to do that. I'm comfy in bed. Oh, nice. Could totally turn this into like an ASMR, try and put people to sleep. But I don't want to do that. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Eat sashimi. And then eat a magma cap. Yes. Nope. And then hit. And away with you. Me no like you. Me no like you. Me no like you. And do. Wait, can I? Hold up. No, I can't. Okay. That's good to know. I was a little bit wondering if you could actually, like, fish in the lava. But maybe you can in the lava that you can't walk over. I should try that. Do. SMR, your slime being beat to death. And now, we're going to be hit by the sword again. And it's okay, because that is how the valley takes it. That is how the valley goes. This is life being a slime. Ooh, cinder shards, cinder shards. So, we are hoping for dragons. And by dragons, I mean the things that live in the magma. Do-do-do. And not the fire beings. I don't like the fire beings. I like flying moustaches. They're very mean, very angry. Very not fun to be around. If I could just... There we go, okay. Ooh, got a walnut. Awesome. And... Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Is there... Ooh, got a diggy thing. Okay, wait. Maybe a diggy thing could have something of use to... Okay. There we go. That got us a cinder shard. Okay, that's something. It's not what I was hoping for, but you know, it's just something. If you have some journal scraps, it might be worth looking at them again. You might get ideas for enchanting. That's an idea. Let's have a quick look. Where are they kept? They're here. We got this one just before, which we should really check out. Local volcano holds... here we go. Local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about in the dark, like cats in the night. Could these be fabled dwarfmen, mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines too, uncanny, not like anything known to man, only known to women. I think I made that joke last time as well. Learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. Yuri. Water full of edible, nay, delicious fish. Stingray by caves. Local pirates go crazy for them. Ship is lost, shattered by a tempest. Do. Okay, no, the rest don't seem to be from the island. You should get into Star Trek so we can decide which characters would like which Polish dishes. Yes, do this. That sounds really fun. The creatures known as forest spirits or Unimos are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. It's general when humans leave, the nature begins to reclaim her territory. Folk wisdom holds that Unimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their... I should put gemstones in their little huts. I should do that. Come to Secret Woods. Bring maple syrup. I might have done that one already. Do. Okay, and the rest seem to be... Yeah. Ah! The rest are back on the in the valley rather than on the island, I think. No, me no like you. Ooh, that one. I'm just gonna make a boom go, and then we're gonna eat some sashimi quickly. And stabbing all the things. And I'm gonna move some cheese over to there quickly so I can eat some cheese and then get back to the stabbing. There we go. And now, just gonna jump through here. I'm really hoping for some dragon's teeth. Dragon's teeth would be so good. There's a dragon. Maybe you have some teeth. Bone fragments. A circuit board shirt. Ooh. What do we think? Nah. I'm sure you'd love Star Trek. It has plenty of chopped, slightly aged men for you to enjoy. Yeah. To have fun with. That looks like a maze that I should be going into. They're open from the other side. Okay. Do. Oh, I need to be getting you. No dragon's teeth for you. No. Me no like any of you. No. All of you. Don't like you. Death to flying fire. There we go. And can you get with the explosives? Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry to be an inconvenience and doing a bit of a murder on you. It's fine. Barclay would be right up your alley. I can't think of Barclay. Which character is Barclay? Actually, which series is Barclay in? Oh, I need to do you. Do. There we go. Now we're into this thing. Whatever this thing is. There's a chest at the back. Always loot the chests. Always loot the chests. There we go. And then the chest contains... Ooh, cinder shards. Nice. Telly. Oh my god. Barclay has the next generation. Cool. Very nice. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the next level. Maybe we leave this earlier. Oh, at the next, like, convenient attempt to leave. Like if we get to the dwarf or something. Then we can collect our things and head back to... I'm gonna go through there. Head back to the valley with our stuff intact. How do we... Do. I don't like you. Ooh, that's a good thing. If I could just do you. He was the anxious one that would ego boost himself in a holodeck, and also the guy that caused the de-evolving in a... What was the episode name? Genesis. Oh, when... Is that where they become, like, apes again? Like, they quote-unquote de-evolve? And you. And then... Stabbening up on you. Stabbening up on you. And get some Omni Geode, which is always good. We're slowly getting hundreds of them. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, there's a chest there as well. Oh, what a good chest day it is. Can I have my sword? I have my sword. Just gonna do a bit of a stabbening. Ooh, got a walnut. Fantastic. And got some stuff. And now time to just run. I don't care about killing you. I just wanna just run. And here we are. Where is here? Where is here? Ooh, I need to be opening that. Do. And then step upon you. Me turning into a fish because I'm bored. Evolving, yeah. Just because you can, you know. Oh, great. It's on Netflix. I can watch it. Yeah. Do the thing. Watch the cool shows. Alright, so we're gonna go up all here. And then gameplay nice. And, ooh, we're missing a stepping stone, which might be down there, I'm guessing. Nope, it's not. If I just do that, hopefully that'll clear that quickly. Yes, there we go. Looking for a thing to step on to take us forward. There it is. Okay. Yeah, all of the classic Trek is on Netflix, minus the movies. Nice! That's cool. And... there we are! Okay, perfect. Yeah, so let's just... This is a good point to be exiting. Is there anything we should be picking up? Not really. Can I use this chest? Don't think I can. Out we go! Shortcut out of the volcano, yes! Now we're gonna get our stuff. Oh, can I? Do I have a gem on me? Do I have an actual gem? I have a diamond. I have loads of diamonds, so let's... Nope, I can't leave it there. Okay, it's only on the actual Unima huts that you can do that. Cool, so we're gonna go back to the farm, gather some stuff, and then we're gonna head back to the valley farm. Which, if the boat is not running, we do have the totem we can do. To be honest, I'm not sure which of the shows would be up your alley most. Yeah. They're very different vibes. But they're all good. I just went chronologically, which is a very good way to do that. So I'm going to sell you. I'm gonna... Anything else I'm going to sell? I don't... Ooh. I'm going to keep those. And sell you, sell you, sell you. Cool. And back we go, and here we are. So what can we do? We want you, prismatic shards, come back with us. big weapons come back with us, as do all of the star things. We'll take all of you back, because that stuff is good to have where we were. Protection ring, sure, that can come back with us. And I think that's all we need to bring back with us. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, back we go. Despite your name, you love shipping men plenty, so I'd say go the original series or DS9. Yes. Do the thing. Try the cool series. Okay, let's see if the boat is actually running. If it is not, we have the totem, which we can use. And oh, the boat is here. Return to Stardew Valley. Yes. Okay. Back we are. Can I go up into Willie's place? It leads up to Little Sleeping Cubby. It's off limits. Aw, fair enough. Not good friends enough with Willie. Now, our horse has not waited for us, which is very fair, honestly. Game, please be kind. I don't think you can see. No. Screen is tearing on my screen, but it's not in the stream, which is very good. That is very good. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go back. We're gonna dump some stuff, and we're gonna prepare to go for the dinosaur again, because I really want a dinosaur egg. But we have gotten to the forge. That's a huge deal. Tiago was trying to get Yuri into Star Trek through shipping, because I have a slight suspicion Yuri might not give much care about, like, space diplomacy. Maybe, maybe not. Yuri, are you into space diplomacy, or are you more into shipping? Both very fair. Also, Yuri, what are your English pronouns again? Yes, good thing to have. I like space, actually. Space is good. That's good. Oh, do I have any milk? I have some milk. Let's get some more cheese going. Aha. And yes. Well, yeah, but do you like politics? Star Trek can be a lot of politics. It's very good for the politics. Ooh, what do you need? Bring Omnigeodes? I think I have Omnigeodes. I have 2, I need 3. That is unfortunate. Okay, let's go back to the house. Let's have a quick look around. Ooh, okay, these things are... Tomorrow is gonna be a day of, like, sorting out the farm a little bit, while we prepare to Dino Quest. Ooh, we want these. Eat sturgeon roe? No, I just want to pick up things. Okay. First he, him, second. I don't really care about politics so much. Yeah. So Star Trek has a bunch of politics in it, but it doesn't need to be the goal. There's a bunch of other stuff in there cool too, which is very cool. So things for questing are you and your food. And I think that's it. Yes, that's it. Okay. Drop things away. And drop things... Nope, not you. Drop things away. You. Take you. Clothes and things like that go down here. You're a weapon. You're a thing. Where's my shirt? There's the shirt. And you, prismatic shard goes in, no, in the middle one. Have we not hit any food yet? It's 11:30 p.m. Oh no, running out of time. I think you can go in there, you can go in there, and then we'll put the star fruit in the place. Ooh, you're up and working. This is good. And we'll deal with all the rest tomorrow. Okay. Exactly. So no point trying to get you into Star Trek through explaining the geopolitical situation of Vega. Now, if I get the keys, gay ship, and jangle it in front of you, it has a bigger chance of working. There. Yeah. Look, Yuri, look, Yuri. It's Bashir and Garak. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Play nice, but yeah. Oh, I need to put you away. Okay, so. Sheeny, where are you? Game, why are you tearing? I don't want you to be tearing like that. Oh, that's all I need to do. Okay, cool. Good girl, Sheeny. Now we're gonna sleep. Sleep for the night. Yes! Do. Day 5 of spring. Yeah, 4. Okay. So I think we're gonna have another maybe 2 days of the stream. We'll have a day of setup, and then we'll have a quest for dino eggs, and then we'll see where we're at. That might be where we leave off. Oh, Jesus. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna need some of you. And do. And that's all going. Cool. Wait, let me get that one gif of their first meeting. Yuri, keep a look on our DMs on Discord, okay? I like that the Discord exists. It makes me happy. So that is worth 100 grand. You're worth, so you're about, yeah, 4K, 400K. Cool. We're slowly getting there. Is there anything that I need to go talk to Clint about? Or is it just these two? I think it's just these two. Cool. And now we're going to go sort out the farm a little bit. You're growing. Fantastic. And then let's see how you're all looking. You're probably all finished. Yes, you are. Okay, let's go harvest some fruits. Oh, look at all the fruits. The fruits of our labors. So many ancient fruits. So much monies. Very much monies. Which is good because I have no monies at all. I have like 1800. That's not very much at this stage of the game. Yeah, hypnosis working as expected. Oh no! Telephone, what have you done? You've reached a new level of understanding. Oh wait, does that mean we've got a new mastery? We've got a new mastery. Anyway, Yuri, as you were now presented with the Garak and Bashir, I think you should get into Star Trek. For them specifically, it would be DS9. Yaoi hypnosis so easy. Telephone, what have you done? Remember, play nice. Alright, we should plant more trees, honestly. Okay, and now, to the preserve jars. So we're gonna fill in the cranberries. Eat cranberries? No! I would like to preserve the cranberries. What have I done? I'm recruiting new Trekkies. That's true. That's a worthy cause, honestly. For the 60th anniversary, that's very true. It is the perfect time to be getting into the Trek of the Stars. To boldly go where no man has gone before. Perfect plan. Oh no, I'm filling in the things. I shouldn't do that. Okay, we only filled in 3. That's good. And do we have more? We have some more. Okay. Now, Yuri, there's also the option of getting into the grandfathers of Slash. In that case, you get into the original series. That is true. The original series did begin the concept of Slash. What else have we got? Let's put some apples in. And just get as many of these going as we can. And then we got some peaches. And what else have we got? We got some cherries. And pineapples? No. And ooh, there we go. Got some more pineapples. More pineapples. More pineapples. Eat pineapple. Now I want to preserve some pineapple. And some oranges. And some pomegranates. Do-do. And for the rest, honestly, we're just going to go for some ancient fruit. Because we might as well. And then we're going to get some star fruit for the rest. Yeah! If you actually stay true to your name then, DS9 would still technically be a fine recommendation, but most would probably recommend Voyager instead. Very fair. I got some starfruit seeds. And now we got some wine going with that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And is that everything going? I believe that is. No, I missed that one. That can be a starfruit. And that's good enough. Okay, we're done. Cool. Put things away and then go off to see Clint. Waha. Actually, no, no, Clint first, then cheese. So put you away, you do. Do. Why are you always talking like this about my name? That's true. Like, telephone, be nice about that. Sell 27,000 gold. I do personally love a bunch of things about Star Trek, but yeah, shipping is a very good tool to get people into it. A gateway drug works, honestly. I'm sorry, but person with the name Yuri that focuses on yaoi is funny to me, okay? Yeah, play nice, though. Everyone, this is a nice place to be. We are kind to each other. And now, okay, we're gonna go to see Clint, for we must open the mystery box. Come, Grover, away! Oh, I can just go up here. Crying, no. Yuri, if it is actually too much, please say something, yeah? We're gonna go to town? Yes, aha. And Lewis, what are you doing here? Can you smell that? I've been catching hints of fresh crab all day. You're in a forge. Why would you call me Yurik then? It's fine. No, Yurik. No, Zurich. No. Open that. That gets us some cauliflower seeds. Okay, and then whatever that is. A parsnip soup. Very weird to be finding there. Oh, we should go see the mastery level. Let's go get the mastery level. Telly, if you're being mean to each other, please stop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yurik Kozit. Keeping an eye on this conversation. I'm hoping you're not being mean to each other. I worry. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And so we're gonna go to get the mastery level. Oh, we're gonna get some cheese first. Get some cheese going. Do-do-do-do. And then take you. No, I don't want to. Can I milk all of you, please? Do-do-do. I'm trying to milk different ones of you. I'm not trying to milk the same one each time. Actually, Zurich is a soup, yeah, means eats. Okay. One eats the soup of the other? Can I milk the one that I actually... What do you mean I have no milk? I've only milked one of you. Okay. Fine. No milk. But there's still two. Okay. Do-do, do-do. Okay. And now we shall put you back and venture forth. Come, Grover, to the Mastery Cave, where I think we can get some treasure. Dun 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 dun. Hold up, I need tea. All right. Where was the Mastery Cave? It was over here, I believe. Wait, no. We have a map. The mastery cave is there. Okay, so it's down. Ding, ding. Okay, can we get to the mastery cave? Doo-da, doo-da. There's the mastery cave. Grover, wait here. I shall be right back. Waha. The final path. Okay, so I believe used Diggle Train to summon a ring of treasure spots. That seems pretty good. Iridium Scythe is pretty good. I don't really care about the challenge bait. I'm thinking we go for the treasure one. So yeah, if you do enjoy a bit of shipping, then the original series for the gays, Voyager for the gals, DS9 for, to be honest, everything. Nice. I'm thinking we go for this, the treasure totem. Mystic tree seed. This can be planted to grow a special tree. That could be cool. I'm gonna claim that one. All right, which means we can now create treasure totems. There we go. A mystic syrup. How does one make a mystic syrup? How does one make a mystic seed? The next generation is the straight one in my mind, but like it has some popular queer ships. I'll probably watch chronologically anyway. That's a good idea. The best way in my opinion. Yeah. Ooh, mystic tree seed. An acorn. I could probably just make a mystic tree seed. Let's go do that. Come, Grover, to the mystic tree seeds. Let us go forge a seed of tree, of magical tree. I find a good place to put it. I could put that in the greenhouse. Could I not, or is it too big? Yeah, because we do need more trees for the greenhouse, and we have space for it, so let's do that. Some people recommend skipping the original series. Just unnatural. It's a very different vibe, I guess, than a lot of the rest. Mahogany seed. Do I not have enough mahogany seeds? I thought I had plenty of mahogany seeds, but maybe I have not. I think I've got some in here. I have a mahogany seed. Okay. Is that all we need? Oh, I probably used them all. That's right. I used them all in the desert. I have 4. I need 5. I need 1 more mahogany seed. I know a place that may yet have some. There is a chance. Come, Grover, to the hardwood area. A place for the infinite woods where we cut them down and they regrow every day. We only need 1. Oh, I need to clear this out a little bit. Scythe. And then you. And then scythe. And then, yeah. Well, yes, but the original series lets you get used to camp. If you can't handle the original series, how will you handle some of the campier episodes of the other series? And the original series does haunt the rest of the series. Yeah, they do sort of mention Kirk and such every now and then, don't they? Aha! Mahogany seed! Success! Up we go, back to craft. The mystic seed, and see what we can do. So yeah, I'm thinking we do today, and we do tomorrow. We will quest for the dinosaur egg again, and then we'll probably end the stream. This has been a really good stream. It's been really fun. Aha! We planted to grow a special tree. Okay. Let's do it. And now we go to the greenhouse. The original series characters will pop up in some episodes of the other series. Nice! That's very cool. And mentioned too, obviously. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. So you cannot be planted here. How intriguing. Whereas the other trees can. Okay. Let's find a place for you then. Let's plant you here. Let's clear some space. This This seems like a good spot for a magical tree. Like Bones appears in the very first episode of The Next Generation. Really? The original series as a base for the rest, isn't it? Exactly, yeah. Without the original series, there would be no Trek after. Yeah, so in the story-wise, other than Strange Horizons, it is roughly chronologically, right? So, like, in universe, things happen in the order that they happened in the world. It's not like they jump around time-wise. I'm gonna cut. Do I cut any more? I'm gonna cut you down. And then we're gonna cut you down. And I think that's probably enough room. So you can go anywhere here. Let's put you there. And then just in case, I don't think we need to water you, but we're gonna water you. And we'll see what happens. Yep, Bones in the Next Generation episode, and he's still being a bee about Vulcans, even without a single Vulcan present around. That's just how he do. That's just how he do. Okay, we have made a mystic seed. This is pretty cool. So yeah, we're going to prepare for a dinosaur quest tomorrow, and then we'll see where we're at. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'm going to put you there, you there. Seeds go in this one. Food goes in. Oh, how much is that actually worth? That's pretty good. You can come with us for an adventure. So I need you. I need a way back to the farm. I need some health. I need some explosives. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, we'll take you as well. I don't need you. And that's pretty good, I think. Can I make some more food? Classic Trek is almost all one happening after the other, except for Enterprise, which happens before the original series. Does it? That's good to know. It's another prequel, I guess. Cool. Sashimi. Okay. And now I think we are ready. When your mystic tree grow, put of course a tapper on it. Okay, I will do that. I will try and remember to do that. Remind me in future streams. I wonder what comes out of the tapper. Good to know. Very good to know. Okay. I want to get a diamond. And I want to put one on the Unimar hut because I think they do a really good job. Where is a diamond? Plenty of diamonds. Do, 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 do. And if I do that, that's probably not the way that works. Probably on the other side, isn't it? Is it? Maybe. No, I guess I just put it there and it can hold it. I thought there was some way to give them a gift. Ooh, got a mossy seed. Aha. Cool, okay. And I think we're all ready, so we're gonna fish just a little bit. We're gonna fish here. And then tomorrow we shall go to the desert. And we shall see what we shall see. Ding, 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 ding. Aha! Ooh, broken CD, nice. Max. Nope, too far. See if we can get a dinosaur egg. I would really like a dinosaur egg. I kinda want a dinosaur egg because I want to make a Jurassic Park. Put 5 grapes in dehydrator and then give them what comes from it. Ooh, I should do that. Okay. Do I have a dehydrator? I don't think I do. I should make a dehydrator. Let's have a look at dehydrator. Charcoal kill, mayonnaise machine, seed maker, recycling machine. I got those. I got an oil maker, worm bin, deluxe worm bin, a bait maker, preserve jar. I don't think I have a dehydrator. Mushroom log. That's the dehydrator. Yes. Okay. 5 grapes. I have no grapes. I shall attempt to get grapes. But also, do I have the way to make a fish thing? A fish dryer outerer? Fish jerky creator? There is a word for that? Tub of flowers. Crab pot. A life elixir. Ooh. With new track included in the chronology would be Enterprise, DIS, Strange New Worlds, the original series, the animated series, The Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, LD Pro, and Picard. Okay. I only know about half of those. Do I have the ability to make a dehydrator? A fish maker? I don't think I do. What? There's so many series. So many series. I don't think I do. Okay. Huh. Good to know. I think I have to get them from Willy. Mini Forge. Slowly getting there. And Deep Space DIS is Discovery. LD is Lower Decks. Pro is Prodigy. There are so many series. So very many series. Okay, so we're going to sell, and then we're going to get ready. I'll put that away. Okay. Oh, that's the in-universe chronology. Yeah, what order were they made in as well? Okay, and I think we're ready to go. Cool. So we're going to say goodnight to Sheeny. Where is Sheeny? There you are. Good girl, Sheeny. Oh, thank you, Sheeny. Give me a stick. You brought me a stick. You should watch the actual coming out chronological order, not in universe. Oh yeah, because like they might spoil things from later on anyway. Stick go where? There, good stick. Do I have? Yeah, cool. Okay, sleep for the night. Yes. All right, one last day of the stream, then we'll call it. 27,163 gold! Day 7 of spring. Yeah, 4. Let's see if we can get a dinosaur. Oh, do I have my totem? I do have the totem. Okay. We can do this. We can get the dinosaur egg. In preparation for tomorrow. We can't go there until 10 o'clock anyway. So let's check in on all these things. Ooh, we got 2 of those. Okay. Let's get some star fruit. And star fruit. You. And you. Everything else is going? Cool. Okay, I will. Nice. They're coming out chronologically. It's the original series, the animated series, Next Generations, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise, Discovery, Picard, Lower Decks, Prodigy, and New Worlds. Nice. Slowly remembering the series orders. Nice. Ooh, got some fruit. Got some ancient fruit. Success. Growing all the things. Growing all the things. Okay. I mean, there's also the movies. Just check them out after you're done with whichever series they tie to. Nice. Yeah, there's so many movies. So much Star Trek to dive into. So very much. Okay, and with that, we could... Are you guys... You still got that? Okay, cool. Let's go. Grover, come. Let us go to the desert. It's a little bit early, but we'll see anyway. Oh, wait, let's get some cheese first. We can totally get some cheese. Get some cheese, and then we'll go to the desert. Like the original series movies after the original series, the Next Generation movies after the Next Generation, and reboot whenever you feel like. Yeah! So much Star Trek to dive into! It's awesome! There's the cheese. Cheese? And cheese. And I have some explosive. Okay, I'm gonna rearrange this. Oh, I need to put that away. Let's put the wine away as well. We also need to buy a whole bunch of star fruit seeds. So we'll do that as soon as we get to the desert. Ooh. Okay, let's put you two there. Grab all of you. And replace you. All of you back. Haha. It's so much. It's so very much. It's such an in-depth universe at this point because they've been adding to it for 60 years. It's kind of incredible. Also, section 30. Also, section 31. I don't know. Shrug. Watch it when you're bored. Leave tools. I'll bring some of the tools. I could leave the tools, but I don't really care enough. Return when a bus driver is present. Is it 9 o'clock? No, it's at 10 o'clock. Yeah. Pam, where are you, Pam? Come on, Pam. Do. Let's organize some things. We need you. Do. Sashimi for quick survival, and then for a much quicker survival, we go you. See, before getting into Star Trek, it all seems like so much, but once you actually start watching, it gets pretty easy. Pick up some books if you want to, pick up some comics if you want to. Yeah, just do the bits that you like. It's a very cool universe. Pam, are you here, Pam? There you are. I just want to go to the desert, Pam. I'll drive the bus if you want. I'll take it. You don't have to do anything. It's cool. It's all cool. And away we go. Take for the desert. Yes. Run. And away we go. Okay. Yeah. So, step 1. We're going to go buy some starfruit seeds. And buy as many as we possibly can. I really like our forest we've built here. This is really nice. It's so silly. And there we go. Hello, my friend. I would like to buy every starfruit seed I can afford. 71. Okay, that's pretty good. Could totally buy an ice cream. Mayoral suspenders, mannequin, goat stand. Cool. I need to have time for things like this. Yeah. You don't have to commit to the entire thing, though, as well. You can just, like, start and dip in every now and then. But it is a cool universe. I really should watch. Okay, here we go. Do. Dinosaur, where would you be, dinosaur? Boom, boom. And it's gonna be one of those levels we have to take out everything to get to the ladder. Do. And away with you. Me no like you. There we go. Okay. And then we keep cutting away until we find a ladder today. Come on. There we go. You can like binge watch a season or 2 in a week. So I'd recommend it for a winter break. Yeah. That's when you want to like sit down and not do anything for a while. It's a good way to fill the time. Ah, ladder. Success. Down we go. Oh, no. All of you, list up. Me no like you. I can just go down there. Nope. Down we go. That's a scary level. Okay, so we're not going to see dinosaurs until level 7, so we need to rush to level 7 as fast as we can. Now, there's always a ladder at the end of these, halfway along these. That'll do. Ooh. Do. And then we're just going to make a little bit of a boom. Just a bit of a boom. Oh. And there's a ladder. Awesome. And then what do we got here? But I think I'll play Stardew all my free time, just like I do now. Very fair. You can watch Star Trek and play Stardew. That does work too. Multitasking. Huzzah! We're gonna make a big boom, just about there. And there's a ladder. I spy a ladder. Oh, and I also spy things that I didn't pick up. There we go. Down we go. Level 6. And hoping for a ladder or a hole to be jumping into. And I don't like the flying mustache. No, I don't. Flying mustache. No, why are there 2 flying mustaches? Me don't like you. Ooh, got a spicy eel. I'm gonna eat a spicy eel. Where are you? Spicy eel. Yes. Increase our luck. When I'm done with this data lore analysis, I'll need to go back to Deep Space Nine. 3 out of 7 seasons done. You're doing really well. You're making a good bit of progress there. Okay, we're gonna make a boom there. Just a bit of a boom. And that's gonna give us a ladder. And down we go. We are now in the territory that the dinosaurs can exist. And we're gonna make a bit of a boom. While we get that. Oh. And is there possibly a ladder or a hole or something to be climbing down from here? Not that I can see. Does that work? That does work, but I focus on one thing more than on another. Very fair. If it's not the way your head works, everyone's different. Do the thing that you enjoy. Do. And come now, is there possibly make a bit of a boom there? There's a bit of a boom. There's a ladder, haha. Ooh. I spy a ladder, but I also spy things that could be opened. And I'm gonna make you go boom. Get some gold. And then we're gonna go for that ladder. Okay, so we do a blood transfusion. You get my Trekkie blood. And info with that. I'm scared now. That's how it works, trust me. That's definitely how it works. I'm a little bit concerned that my chat has started becoming into Dr. Frankenstein, but you know, whatever works, you know? Down the hole. Jump in. 7 levels. Fantastic. Level 16, okay. This might be a dinosaur level, maybe, but maybe not. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, but what blood type do you have? Is it B positive? The most positive of all blood types? That's definitely how that works. Boom, boom. Just another boom. And Victor Frankenstein was too busy being a teenage dirtbag to do Trekkie blood transfusion. That's true. One film that I'm legitimately looking forward to, Del Toro has made a new retelling of Frankenstein, apparently following the book fairly closely. I want to see what he's going to do with Frankenstein. I really hope it's good. Boom. Make a quick boom. And oh shit! It's sashimi. Well, I was not looking at the health. Minus treat, yes. Do. Aha. Okay. Not dying. Not dying. And ooh, these things could actually maybe be killed by. All of you, away! And a little bit of a boom to solve the problem. And you go down, and you go down. Okay, and we're good. And now we just need in a bit of a boom. A bit of a boom. I don't trust a single Frankenstein adaptation. And like, I trust this one will be book accurate, but like, I'm still not gonna watch it just in case. Very fair. What is the fear? Like, very, very valid fear, but which fear is the one you're worried about? apparently this one is where the monster is... Hey, dinosaur! The monster is the good guy. Well, I mean, as good as the monster can be in that case. Didn't get a dinosaur egg. But there was a reviewer, I think it was in the UK, who raged at the fact that Victor Frankenstein, the scientist, was shown to be the bad guy. And everyone was like, have you read the book? Yes, that's what the book is about. The monster is like a tragic guy who just wanted to be a person, and then he was constantly hurt by society. Like, of course, the scientist is the bad guy. He abandoned his child, functionally. Frankenstein has such a bad history of adaptations, I'd rather not bother. Incredibly fair and valid. Me adaptations are like oil and water. Fair call. Fair call. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I have such hopes for it. Because also Del Toro is actually a good director, and he understands monsters like better than most of them, and like, I'm hoping. Speaking of, one thing I do like to get a pilot today is and it's bad. Wait, Oh, one thing you like got a pilot today. What is the pilot? And it's bad. What is it? What did they do? How did they hurt you? What have they done? The beautiful series. I'm looking for a ladder. Looking for a ladder, not that ladder, a downward ladder. Oh, this is gonna be one of the Homestuck. Oh yes, I've heard. Is it bad? I've heard that it's good if you actually know all the material, and bad for every other case. Like it's only for the people that have dedicated their lives to it. I don't know how accurate that is though. Aha! Mummy! Make a little boom. A little bit of boom boom in my life. Boom boom! Okay, can I make any explosives? I can make a few explosives. I can make a few explosives. There we go. The pacing is all over the place. The voices are, the designs aren't translated as well as they could have been. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it's unfortunate when that happens. Almost like they didn't quite have the budget to pull it off. Or maybe they did, but the creative decisions didn't quite fit. Boom! And then into the hole. Jump in! You fell 6 levels. Amazing. June is swearing like way too much. She didn't swear that much in the original. Aw. That's unfortunate. Flying mustaches, me no like you. Flying mustaches, please die too. I'm gonna eat a sashimi. Eat a sashimi. I'm getting hungry now. I should get food after this. That's gonna be so good. I get actual food. Go for a walk. Quest for some num-nums. I'm gay for Krobus. Hello, Mao Deegan. Welcome. Krobus is cool. Fair enough. Sup, Mao? How goes? Welcome to the madness. Just so you know, we're towards the end of the stream. We're probably going to do today and then head off. But the stream has been really cool. Bro? Bro? They definitely had the budget. Spindlehorse is not some small little baby anymore. I really don't get why the pilot was like 20 minutes long. Oh. Should it have been longer? Or was it meant to be like only a few minutes? Like a 5-minute thing? Can I get around you? I don't want to deal with you. And maybe. Okay, no, we're gonna have to make some more booms. Just a few more booms. And boom, go there. It probably wouldn't fix all the pacing issues, but maybe they wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, at least it'd be something. You fell 7 levels. Ah! Ooh, I like this trinket. This trinket is so cool. Oh, it's 3 a.m. No, 3 a.m. Oh, I need to get rid of a thing. What can I get rid of? I probably don't need clay. So there's a ladder there. Is there anything here worth it? Do. Away with you. Away with you. Do. Just in case a hole turns up. A hole turned up. Do. And down we go. Jump in. Oh, I need to eat. I fell 8 levels. No. Sashimi. Eat the sashimi. Also, I need to move the cheese to a place that I can actually... Oh, I need to move you. Eat the purple mushroom. Yes. Do. And we're gonna make you guys all explode. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hoping for a dinosaur egg. I feel like I have the worst luck finding dinosaur eggs. We have been questing for this for literal months. And I have not yet found a single dinosaur egg. Like, real world months. There's a hole! Jump in! All levels. Level 44. Ooh. Ah, oh, the message about Krobus was deleted. Interesting, yeah. I was wondering, Mao, if you're trying to, what's the word? Troll a little bit. But we'll see. Yeah, keeping an eye. So yeah, me and adaptations don't really go hand in hand, especially as I'm constantly being proved right by not trusting them. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Yeah. Unfortunately, adaptations sometimes work, but they sometimes, I don't know. I also just like Del Toro films, so I'm really hoping for just a good Del Toro film. His stories are fun. I see a ladder. Let's just go for that. Down we go. 45. This seems like a dinosaur-esque level. Ooh, got a curiosity lure. Curious and curiouser. I spy a ladder. Is there? No. Away with you. Even with anime manga, I usually stick to the manga. Very fair. Ooh, I'm not seeing any dinosaurs, so down we go. Do. Ooh. Okay, let's make a little boom boom. And through we go. I don't know, I will just always opt for the original, because who knows what the adaptation will cut out. That's very true. Like, especially since in a lot of mediums you kind of have to cut something. Like, there's just a time constraint issue. Dinosaur? No, you're not a dinosaur, you're a flying mustache! And yeah, like, when you're in a situation where you have to cut something, you're like, okay, is it going to be the bit that I care about? Or is it going to be the bit that I don't? I see a golden thing! I spy a golden thing! Okay, we need to find something we can drop. We don't need an earth crystal. Some things may be considered unimportant or optional by some, and by that omitted, then will turn out to be crucial to some stuff in the story. Yeah, or like, be the bit that you connected with, and one person might see it as optional, but others don't. Like, that is one of the issues with adaptations, is if you have to lose something, which bit do you lose? Okay, we're nearly there. It is midnight. Ooh, we're just gonna make a big boom. And get what we can. Do. And then we're probably gonna use the thing and flee. Do. This is looking like an annoying level, so yeah, I think we can go here. Where is... Nope. Use! Back to the farm! Oh, that's so pretty! That is so pretty! Alright. Now, we're just gonna drop some things off. I don't want to be carrying you or any of the things that can save me. You or you. Okay, and then the rest are all of you. And you go there. So let's say I cut out X, but X is actually crucial for character B, but who cares about character B? So yeah, I will usually stick to the original and stay away from any adaptation. Incredibly fair, honestly. If that's your vibe, yeah, stick with that. Well, also, when the original is, like, actually the thing you want, and it's not just, like, you know, near, it's actually like, yes, this means a lot to me, then yeah, like, there's no reason to do the adaptation if it's not going to work for you. I think you two can go there. And with that, Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny Shin Shins. Sheeny, where are you hiding? Come on, Sheeny. You hiding down here? Oh, Sheeny. Wait, Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny. Uh-oh. We're not going to see you before we collapse, Sheeny. No! We gotta sleep without saying goodnight to Sheeny! Sleep for the night, yes! No! Sorry, Sheeny, we could not find you in time. If someone likes the adaptation, good, you do you. I will not interact with it myself. Incredibly fair. Yeah, if you found the thing that works for you, stick with that. If the adaptation works better, stick with that. If the original, go that way instead. Yeah, whatever. Art is there to be helpful. If it's not helpful, don't enjoy it. Don't deal with it. Anyway, with that, it is time, I think, to end the stream. This was such a good stream! I really enjoyed this! Like, I'll probably know things about it through, you know, cultural fandom osmosis, but I won't have seen it myself firsthand to not muddy the perception I got through reading the original. Yeah, you don't want to... Also, like, you know, when you imagine a character, say you're reading a thing, and then the actor will take over that character, but no, you prefer your original imagination of it. That is also a problem. So yeah. But yes, this was such a good stream! So, we got to the Forge, which is really cool. We've unlocked that. We got a Dragon Tooth, which is something. It's not the 5 we want, but we're getting there. We attempted to get the dinosaur egg, which we will hopefully one day succeed at. We will continue trying until we get the dinosaur egg. You survived to the end! Yuri, you did it! Well done! Proud of you! I was sleeping in my big bedalicious bedtime. Ah, yes! Sleep time at last. So, the plan is, on Tuesday, we shall continue with Outer Wilds, and we shall explore that story and hopefully find some cool things. And then come next weekend, we shall continue with Stardew Valley. Yeah, that's the plan. This has been really cool. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been really cool. Yeah, oh yeah. Before we leave, we shall do the traditional. Anyone who wants to continue watching live streams, I always like to leave a link to, there's a YouTuber called Alvea Sanctuary, which they run a sanctuary for animals in Texas. They don't know I exist, but they have a 24-hour live stream that is always going, and the live stream itself goes to fund the care of these animals, which at the moment, if I copy that in, it's a really cool community, really cool thing that they're doing. There's actual like wolf hybrids on screen right now if you want to go check that out. This is really fun. And yeah, anyways, with that, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and see you next time. Thank you. Fare thee